Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Helldivers, welcome to the channel. I'm your host Thumper, and in today's live stream, we're going to be using the Pacifier. Yesterday, we did a live stream showcasing the M90A shotgun, and the stream actually went pretty well. We had a lot of good games, and overall, the M90A performed really well. The goal of these streams is to... Oh, wait. I've got feedback loop. Okay, there you go. The goal of these streams is pretty basic. It is to showcase the capabilities of weapons that a lot of people either underrate or think are bad. And, you know, there's a lot of creators out there who say weapons are good, this or that, and I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is and show the capabilities of this weapon. So what we're going to do today is we're going to do a dive on a Terminid planet, then we'll probably do a dive on an Illuminate planet, and then an Automaton planet, and then we can showcase really the trifecta of gameplay for the Pacifier. Is it true they've reduced the enemy spawns in the last year? I kind of like the challenge. I don't think they have decreased the spawns, I'll be honest. Like, if you're going to fight Terminids on city maps, I don't think they've decreased the spawns. So let's start with this brand new planet, Acrux. This is part of the major order. So we are going to do Acrux, and what do we have? Got to raise the flag mission. We can do the ICBM. Yeah, we'll try that. ICBM is usually a longer mission, but we'll see. This gun, I'm sure, is fine. I could see high B or low A. I personally rank the Pacifier B tier. I don't think it's an A tier weapon. I don't think it's an S tier weapon. But I think that it allows your build, when run properly, to become a cohesive S tier build. And that's what we're going to showcase today. We're going to start with how you want to have a proper build. Ooh, we have a free napalm barrage? Oh. Okay, well, this is going to be pretty free. First things first, let's go select my Pacifier. ARs are at the top. Where is it? There it is, Pacifier. And then we're going to change my armor. With the Pacifier, you kind of want to run Siege Ready passive. It's just, you kind of want to do it. So we're going to put on Siege Ready passive. We can leave everything else the same. And then, what do we want to do as our secondary? Do we want to do an ultimatum? Nah, I want to be able to close bug holes, so let's go with a grenade pistol. And then we'll stick with the Giga grenades for now. Let's swap over to chaff clear. Also, my nose is just a little bit runny, so if you see me like blowing my nose or anything like that, you know why. Arc dog. Let's do... Alright, wait, let me start with my support weapon. We need to have anti-tank because I'm not running a very anti-tank centric build. So we're going to do it. Let's do a commando. I haven't used that in a while. And then we are going to do a dog. You want me to use the arc dog? Sure. I will do an arc dog. And then let's do a flame sentry. And to finish it off, we need to have something to close bug holes as well. So let's go with a 500. Actually, nah. Let's go with an airstrike. There you go. Let's see how this goes. First, let's define our views of what good and bad means. Do you think good is something fun? Do you think it means something with the basic capability of functioning? Well, every weapon in the game is the basic capability of functioning, you know? I mean, even the Constitution has the basic functionality of functioning. The goal of this video is to showcase that weapons that people underrate that have very low pick rates are actually better than people consider them to be. There's a lot of weapons in this game that people will just sit there and be like, oh, they're terrible, and then write them off immediately. And I've never really understand that. Love the nade pistol and Talon. I like the Talon, but I don't think we need to run the Talon just because we are running a primary with medium pen. So I feel like it would be killing two birds with one stone. Alright, let's throw a sentry there. Get rid of this greasy tissue. Or not tissue, it's a napkin. I had some Culvers yesterday, if you know what that is. Okay. Let's freeze all these guys. And throw that over there. Alright. Nice. We just gotta fall back a little bit. What the heck? That guy, like, jumped through us. I'm surprised that my sentry lived that long, to be honest. We got a stim again. The only downside of running the Arc Dog is that it doesn't have a very fast rate of fire, which can become a problem when we have so many enemies after us. Fire that right there. 1, 2. There you go. Charger down. Kill you. Culver's hype. Yeah, Culver's is pretty good, I won't lie. Is the breach still going on? Sounds like it is. However, there's not much left. I'm just going to wait for this charger to run past me, just like that. And then we can run around him, and boop, there you go. Charger down. Oh, there's dragon roaches on this planet? Oh, I didn't realize there were dragon roaches on this planet. Oh, that changes things. I might be screwed, guys. I might be screwed. I did not realize that this planet had dragon roaches. I don't have anything to kill dragon roaches. I mean, I have a commando, but I don't think that's going to be very effective at killing dragon roaches. I'm going to be honest. We might leave. If we don't kill this dragon roach here, I might just restart this mission on a different planet. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. We might change the planet. I did not realize this was dragon roaches. I can't kill them. I'm not running a build to kill dragon roaches. Oh boy. Yeah. Let me like try and throw a Giga grenade at him, and maybe, just maybe, yeah. I don't think we can even reach him with the Giga grenade. Oh, oh, we hit him. We hit him. I can't believe we hit that. That's wild. Oh my god. Listen, guys, I'm just the GOAT. Dragon roaches make this a poor test. Yeah. Well, we killed the dragon roach. I will say that. We did kill the dragon roach. You need to believe or pray for a space marine to help you? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, you gotta agree, that shot was kind of goated. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Okay, I'm gonna call down a resupply. We'll try our best, but with dragon roaches, this is gonna be a real pain. Kill you. Okay, I'm just gonna let my sentry do its thing for now. Alright. Oh, didn't see you guys over here. It's fine, though, because I can use one stim. I'm gonna reload this anyway so I can get my, my last thing. It's nice seeing variety. It's nice how you use different stuff. Yeah, I always like to do different stuff. There are people out there that like to run, you know, the same builds over and over. I don't find that personally very fun. Alright, kill you. Let's activate this. Come on. I really wish I was running the ultimatum now, not gonna lie. I saw that shadow. I guess the dragon roach wasn't here. Alright, Alpha Commander's coming back. And there you go, Alpha Commander head gone. Because his weapon has medium pen, it's actually not bad at killing enemies like Alpha Commanders. Oh, great. Oh my god, he's back already? Oh, he's after my sentry. Whoa! Alright, we still might have to forfeit this planet. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Let me grab the commando. Let's see. Oh, there's a charger after us. I mean, at least my sentry has, like, extra durability, you know? There you go. Charger down. Kill you. Oh, those are real stalkers. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, well, let me try and finish this. This is not good. You can't one-shot a Bile Titan, can I? My super credits now? That's not how this works. Oh, great. Yay. Yay, yay. Yeah, there's the stalker. Stim again. Bug breach. I don't even care about the bug breach. It's just the dragon roach. That's the only thing I can't deal with. Throw that there. Throw that over there. Oh, it's 2? No. 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 Oh, hit him, please, please, please. No. There's no way, guys. There's no way. There's no way. I think we're going to have to redo this mission. I'm going to call in 1 commando and 1 resupply. And if I can't kill these dragon roaches with the resupply and the commando, we're going to restart the dive because there's just no way. I mean, I can't do anything about this. It's my fault for not paying attention, but I saw Predator Strain, and I was like, there's no way they're going to be dragon roaches. Alright, let's try one last time. Oh my god, go away. Oh, we killed him. Ooh, throw that there. Stim. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, we got a charger. And stalkers. Stim again. Run this way. Give me this. Throw that there. Come on. Hit him, please, please, please. No. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna restart this, guys. There's just no way. I mean, it's not even these guys. Like, these aren't the problem. I don't know how to kill the dragon roach. They come in pairs. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him a couple times with my grenade pistol. Yeah. Let's just return to the ship. Let's restart this dive. We'll just count that as a warm-up round. Alright. Let's, instead of doing Ursa Sector, let's go over to Bor Rock, which is also Predator Strain. And we'll see if I can find, let's see. There you go. Let's just do this. We'll do this instead. Obviously, that has nothing to do with the pacifier. That just has to do with, unfortunate situations. We're not being seen. You didn't see my previous message. My definition of a bad weapon is when another weapon is better at its job. That's a pointless debate, because that's basically the idea that every single weapon apart from the best weapon in Helldivers 2 is useless. I mean, that argument doesn't hold up, because that's like saying the Adjudicator is a bad weapon because the MA5C is essentially a slightly better Adjudicator. That's like saying the Liberator Penetrator is a bad weapon because the Pacifier is essentially a flat better Liberator Penetrator. That's like saying the Diligence is a bad weapon because the Sensor is a better Diligence. That's like saying the Defender is a bad weapon because the Stoker has slightly better capabilities and the Flamethrower. You know, that I feel like that argument doesn't really hold up, because all that boils down to is the Pacifier and the Crossbow and, you know, the Trident are the 3 best weapons in the game, and every other weapon is useless. I don't know, man. Seems it was the weapon. You're reaching on that one. Alright, what was our loadout? We were running a... Oh, wait, we can't do an Eagle airstrike because we're on... I mean... No, we can't really do an airstrike. I'm going to do a 120. We already have a free napalm barrage. What was I running? It was Commando. It was Arc Dog. And then we were doing Flame Sentry. Alright, there you go. The only thing we changed is because we're on Bor Rock, there's trees, so we're going to run an Orbital instead of an Eagle. Alright. Everything else is the same. Let's try this again. Lily Pen is a 60-round mag, so maybe I pick it over the Pacifier. Well, it's not really an advantage, though, is it? I mean, sure, on paper, it sounds like it. And I am actually upgrading my Pacifier to make a video on the Liberator Pen to make a video on the 60-round mag, but you lose ergonomics and reload speed to get that 60-round drum mag. So it's not a flat benefit, right? I mean, my friend, for example, prefers the short mag on some of their weapons because it actually gives them a much faster reload, which technically means more sustained fire. You have to momentum throw, then back up. The Dragon Roach stays a specific distance away. Yeah, I know what you mean. It like hovers around you a certain distance. Problem is I have to jump to throw it as far as possible. If I had throwing distance, like, you know, extra throwing distance, I think I would have been fine. Pop off your head, pop off your head. Kill you. Alright, well, they're going to get the breach, unfortunately, but that was kind of a given. Throw that there. Throw my flame sentry right here. And then I guess we can head over to this really quickly. Let's see. Then how do you define a good weapon if it's not compared to others? It's simple. It's called how it performs against enemies. That's really as simple as it gets. If a weapon I'm using is good, then it should be able to perform fine against missions. It should be able to do its job without struggling. That is what I consider to be a good weapon. This isn't a player versus player game, so comparing weapons to other weapons doesn't make sense. We're not fighting each other. If you're fighting, you know, I play a game called World of Tanks Blitz, and in that game, it makes sense to compare tanks because you are fighting tanks with different tanks. But in this game, we're not fighting enemies that have the same weapons as us. So I feel like it doesn't really make sense to compare weapons against each other when this isn't a game that we're fighting characters that are using the weapons. That's really the crux of the argument. I kind of do regret running the Arc Dog. The only problem with the Arc Dog is that it doesn't have a very fast rate of fire, and I feel like running the Laser Dog might have been a slightly better decision in that regard. Oh. We're going to fall back just a wee bit. Throw a Giga Grenade over there. Jump to your side, kill you. Kill you. Nice. My Flame Sentry's back in just a moment, and that's going to be my savior right now. Actually, maybe not. I think we basically killed everything at this point. Well, if we ever need the Flame Sentry, it's here. It's not fair to read half an argument and ignore the other half. I mean, do you expect me to be able to read your entire argument while I'm also playing a dive? I'd like to see you go into a super hell dive and read somebody's comment while also trying not to be molested by a bunch of predator stalkers. I know, it's a crazy thought process. If you can't compare it to others, then is there such a thing as bad? What do you mean? I did read your whole argument. I literally did read all of it. What I said completely stands up. I don't understand how me... What? What I said is still entirely true. I don't know what you're mad about with me not reading your entire argument or something like that. This is not a player versus player game. This is a player versus enemy game. As I said, you're not fighting other players with these weapons, so it doesn't make sense to compare the weapons against each other. I compare the weapons against how they perform. And if you want to compare weapons against each other, there's only a couple weapons in Helldivers 2 that feature stun capabilities. So already this weapon has an inherent advantage over other weapons. I mean, if you're going down that route. There's not many weapons in the game that feature the ability to stun. And stun is an advantage, right? Being able to stop enemies, especially on the Predator strain, is a huge capability. Molested by Pred Stalkers. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. I feel like we're going to be dealing with a breach here in a moment. Okay, that really screwed me over. We're going to throw this over there and kill all of you. Use a stim. Reload. And give me one more. Okay, nice. I'm going to stun these guys. And I get my Napalm Barrage back right now, so that is perfect. There you go, nice. Let's use one stim. Kill you, kill you. Sweet. There's death bad weapons in the game. I mean, there are bad weapons. The Constitution is a bad weapon. I never said there aren't bad weapons, but what I did say is that comparing weapons against each other doesn't make sense in a player versus NPC game. We're not fighting each other with these weapons, so comparing them against each other, it doesn't make sense. If a weapon performs well, and you're not struggling with it, then why is it a bad weapon? That's my question for you. Just because another weapon is good, doesn't mean it's, you know... And by the way, as I mentioned, this is the only stun AR in the game. Oh wait, I have a grenade pistol. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to not running a grenade pistol that I forgot. How about this? If the stun is the main advantage of the pacifier, then how many bugs can you stun at once? Can you stun the majority of a breach? Or at least hold well enough to hold your ground? Well, I think we did a pretty good job holding our ground in that last breach. And the thing is, we can see here, for example, we stunned all these predator stalkers. They're not able to gain any distance on me. I don't know why my arc dog isn't shooting, but if my arc dog was working here, it would be quite nice. Stunning enemies isn't just good because of the fact you can stop. First of all, stopping a breach with one primary is never going to happen. That's like saying with a coyote, can you kill an entire breach? No, that argument doesn't hold up, right? If I told you the best weapon in the game, could you hold an entire breach without any support? That's not going to happen. That's a biased argument in that regard. But more importantly, if we were basing this off of more like, you know, does it achieve the goal of stopping enemies, right? It does. Because stunning enemies, first of all, allows you to hit weak points, right? You've watched a couple times now, I've immediately murdered some of these predator stalkers by shooting them in the face, which is really nice. But more importantly, stun also gives you the ability to then not use as many stims, allowing you to live longer. It also allows you to conserve ammo, because then your guard dog and your other stratagems will get kills. It allows you to stop your sentries, like your flame sentry, from being rushed and murdered, which is something, for example, if I was running the coyote, sure, I might be able to kill enemies faster, but it doesn't really matter if my flame sentry gets bum rushed by 5 predator stalkers and dies immediately. So in that regard, again, stun does have its advantage. Test it against all factions? We will. Also, happy Easter, everybody watching the stream. Can you try the weapon with a different armor passive? I mean, we could, but the problem is on Terminids, I generally don't like to run this weapon on a different armor passive unless I'm using a different guard dog. If I'm using the laser, yeah. But, in general, like, you have to get extra ammo. This weapon does have an ammo problem because it's got a really fast rate of fire, and it doesn't do a lot of damage per shot, so you have to shoot a lot. Like, the DPS isn't bad, but the thing that's bad about this weapon is just how much you have to shoot to kill enemies sometimes and stun them. So because of that, you have to run the Siege Ready passive to really make it effective, in my opinion. You can also run a resupply backpack. Okay, so let's head over here. Do you think that there was weapons that are better than others? I mean, there are definitely weapons that are better than others. The Trident is better than the Breaker. That's just a fact. It doesn't matter how much I, also, I'm just going to throw a Giga Grenade in there. Boom. There you go. 7 kills. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter how much I like the Breaker, and I don't think the Breaker is a bad weapon, but it would be foolish for me to say that the... Trying to... You know what, I'm just going to throw 120 there. It would be foolish for me to say that the Breaker is better than the Trident, because it isn't, you know? One sec, kill you guys. This is a good example here of me stopping my sentry from being rushed, right? These Predator Stalker variants normally would just rush my sentry and destroy it. But because I stun these enemies, it stops them from being able to bum rush my my sentry. And because of that, if anything does try rushing me, we have a full health sentry now that can cover me. What about the Urchin? If we can't compare them, then the Urchin does an excellent job at stopping heavies. It keeps them off you completely with one throw. I mean, it does, but that's not really what we're arguing here, is it? You're comparing apples to oranges. The Urchin is a very nice weapon, and I agree. The Urchin, or not weapon, but the Urchin is a good stun grenade. And if I wasn't running a stun primary, I can see myself running the Urchin if necessary. But is the Urchin going to stop an entire breach of enemies attacking you? No. I'm not. The Urchin sticks to one single enemy and then stops it from moving. It's great for large anti-tank enemies, but you're not going to pull out an Urchin against a you know, a couple smaller enemies like these warriors here, and you're going to, you know, kill them. That's just not going to happen. So I feel like, again, it's not necessarily a valid argument. Don't forget you're doing it alone. Yeah, also remember we're doing this whole dive alone. Let's grab that resupply, and then we're going to head over to the mission objective. We've cleared all this out. And, like, we're not running a crazy build here, to be fair. I'm going to eat a banana. Enjoy the banana. What is the Urchin? Is it like a stun thermite? Yeah, essentially it is. It's a stun thermite. That's the best way to describe it. It's pretty good at like stopping. It can even stop a Titan, which is pretty cool. It's very good if you're trying to do that stun roll. I don't really necessarily think it's an important item to run, you know, especially if you're playing solo. But it is a nice item. Okay, let's stun you guys. There you go. Stun you. You can see here, for example, saving my Flame Sentry again. Okay. Oh. I didn't see all of these guys appear behind me. Pop off the Alpha Commander head. Stun you. Ever since the stun value is buffed on this weapon, I've been enjoying it a lot more. I will say that. Alright, let's throw a 120 through that gap there. Let's fall back. Kill you. I don't even remember what we had for the Siege Artillery, but I'm just going to throw it there. If it's a napalm, oh, it's an explosive. Never mind. That's kind of useless. Alright, well, we'll just chill here. That explosive's literally going to do nothing. Ooh, it did so much. If it's related, is the urchin good or bad? One sec. Let me kill this charger really quickly. There you go, nice. It's bad because it just does the job of a thermite or giga, but only stuns instead of kills. Even the sterilizer is good when not compared to anything. I don't really think that's true. Sterilizer isn't bad. It's just now that flamethrowers have the same ability as the sterilizer, it defeats the purpose of the weapon. There's no weapon in the game that defeats the purpose of the pacifier, because the only other weapon in the game that has stun is the pummeler, and the pummeler is a light pen SMG. They have two different roles, so they're not really comparable. And again, I don't know really why we're talking about grenades. Grenades have nothing to do with the primary. And I mean, by your argument, why should I ever run thermites when I can run a giga grenade? And instead of waiting for the enemies to die after 10 seconds, I can just insta-kill them with my thermite, right? I mean, or my giga grenade. So I feel like that argument as well has its fallacies on its own. And you could say, oh, well, you get more thermites when you grab a resupply. Okay, but like, I haven't really run into a problem yet where I've run out of thermites or giga grenades, you know? So you're, as I said, you're trying to compare apples to oranges. The argument should be, does the pacifier struggle? And if the pacifier doesn't struggle to complete missions, then it's not bad. I feel like this isn't really much of a debate there. Like, are you going to disagree with me? Are you going to disagree with the argument that if the pacifier does a good job on completing missions and performs well with a solid build, that it's a good weapon? Like, I'm not really sure how that is something that can be debated. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a pretty basic argument. Sterilizer is bad. It wasn't picked before the fire buff and still isn't used. Yeah, exactly. The sterilizer has always been bad because it's just, why run it? It's not to say, like, the sterilizer has moments where it can't be good. Like, I did a whole dive with the sterilizer. It wasn't the worst experience ever, but it's more like, why use it? when you don't have to. The sterilizer makes diving challenging. Using the pacifier does not make it challenging. All primary weapons feel underpowered a bit. I don't think players would agree with you on that. I think that most players would agree that right now the... Oh, wait, I need to get another commando. I think that most players would agree generally that weapons are in a pretty good state right now. You could beat missions with a Constitution. I didn't say that you could beat missions or couldn't beat missions with a Constitution. Again, you're taking what I've said and then you're turning it into something that is not what I'm arguing. My comment that I said is that the pacifier makes completing missions easy and enjoyable. Does completing missions with a Constitution, you know, are they easy to complete with a Constitution? No. So that argument, you can complete missions with a Constitution, correct. You can also complete missions with a secondary only. But is it going to be easy and is it going to be enjoyable? Probably not. So, as I mentioned, you're arguing something different. I said that using the pacifier is fun, enjoyable, and easy. or, you know, if you have a proper build, it's not challenging. You're taking an argument that I've made and then you're spinning it as, well, I could complete a dive with a Constitution, but you're not going to complete it easily. If you're struggling and you're constantly falling back and you're constantly, you know, at the mercy of a bug breach and the mercy of your stratagems, then in that theory... My Arc Dog just zapped me. So the Constitution is a bad weapon? Yeah, the Constitution's absolute garbage. It's a what, a bolt-action World War II service rifle? I mean, it's not... It is the worst weapon by far in Helldivers, too. Great. So there's a tight... Okay. My Arc Dog actually kind of screwed me here. Gonna be honest. That Titan doesn't see me right now. Oh god. I can't kill this Titan is the problem. I mean, I can Giga Grenade him, which we're gonna try and do. 1 and 2. But there you go. Alright, one sec. Grab the resupply. Give me my Arc Dog. Give me the... That's not a commando. That's what I want. Boom. Okay, we're good. It's a meme weapon? Yeah, 100%. Okay, are we good? I think we're good now. Apart from my Arc Dog ruining my day, I think we're fine. Where was that resupply? Right over in here somewhere. It's right there. Okay. We only have 1 Giga Grenade, but it's fine, because there's one more resupply over here. It's right there. The Urchin versus the Thermite isn't the same as the Pacifier versus the Liberator Carbine. On bugs specifically, the medium pen isn't a big advantage. Carb kills as fast as the Pacifier stuns. Not really, because medium pen weapons are dealing more damage to durable plates. If you're shooting at a light pen enemy and you have light pen armor or light pen penetration values, you're dealing half damage. That's a fact. So if your Liberator Carbine has 95 damage per shot or whatever it is, you're actually dealing 47.5 damage anytime you're not dealing red. Where my weapon is able to shoot the head of an Alpha Commander off with full damage of 55 per shot, whatever the durable damage is, obviously, but it's actually going to even the same. We can see here, for example, we have an Alpha Commander, and you can see that I pop off that Alpha Commander with only about... you know, maybe a third of my mag. It's not nearly as bad as you'd think because the Pacifier is dealing full damage where your Liberator Carbine is dealing half damage. So, that's not necessarily true, actually. Okay, what I do need to do, though, is back up. Gotta reload. I need to quickly reload. There you go. Okay, nice. This charger's a problemo. Kill you, stun you, and stun you. Kill the charger, boom. There you go. Okay, now we're good. Just needed to take out that charger. Okay, nice. I have access to a napalm barrage. Okay. Stun right there, by the way, absolutely saved me. We probably would have died if I didn't have stun there. Wait, what is my character holding? No? Oh, God. I meant to throw the napalm barrage, and my character didn't throw it. Great. We may have cooked ourselves, gonna be honest. Oh, and there's shriekers? Oh, that's great. I'm still throwing my napalm barrage. Screw it. Throw down a resupply back here. 1, 2. Okay, we killed him. Nice. Okay, I think we're good now. I wanted to throw that napalm barrage and accidentally missed it, which was my bad. Okay, there you go. Now we're in the clear. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there were a lot of Terminids there. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a charger right there. Boom. Charger down. Grab one more Giga Grenade. Alright, sweet. Remember, you already got your warm-up mission? Indubitably. Alright, one sec. Take out that bug hole. I got another Titan over here. Take out that bug hole. Just, ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, get up. Okay, got that bug hole. I want to kill this Titan, but... Okay, bro. These little potato bugs, they need to go away. Okay, there we go. Titan's dead. Close that. And then we got one more bug hole left. Commando's doing alright. I don't love the Commando, but it's doing its job. Oh, okay. Come on. I got one more chance. Oh. Game is screwing me right now. Alright, we gotta run all the way over here to take out the bug hole, because my Commando did not want to work. Here we go. Boom. Okay, there you go. Done. We're good. Alright. There's another Titan. Is there a Bile Titan hole over there? What about stagger weapons versus stun weapons? Wouldn't you using them bring more DPS and the importance of stopping enemies? Yes and no. The thing about stagger is it only staggers one enemy at a time, where stun weapons obviously stun multiple enemies at a time. So that's the advantage of a stun weapon versus a stagger, right? Like, the M90A is amazing, but you can only stun or you know, stagger 2 enemies at a time. Okay. Not really sure where that shot went. I'm just going to shoot that at the Titan and then throw my Giga Grenade. Oh. Throw one more. Hopefully that kills him, because if it doesn't, we are in a bit of a bad spot. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I'm mistyping this. Throw that there. Fall back. Alright. I need to throw down another resupply. We'll throw that back there. I don't know what we're looking at here, but should be okay. Yeah, my only mistake in this dive was I should have ran a guard dog that's better at chaff clear. The arc dog's good, but it's kind of redundant because you're doing 2 stun builds, right? We have my primary that can stun, and then we have my arc dog that can stun, and it's kind of redundant. The correct build would have been a guard dog that is able to kill enemies, and then I could have used my primary to stun them. The laser 5 rover would have been a much better choice. Fire that there. Boom. Okay. What is that, Sway? The grenade pistol? Yeah, the grenade pistol has pretty bad sway, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's move up. I'm just gonna throw a Giga Grenade at these guys. Boom, there you go. Yeah, like, the Arc Dog, it does do a lot of damage. But it definitely, it doesn't do the chaff clear. Alright, nice. There's still quite a few enemies behind us here, but I'm just gonna fall back this way. Gotta kill some of the smaller bugs. Okay, nice. Oh, they're all over us. Stun you. Sir, can you guys go away? Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna call down another commando. And then we have a stinky charger there. We have a napalm barrage available, so we should be okay in that regard. Let's aim it on this. 1. Okay. 1, 2. 1. Is that the Shrieker nest? Boom. Okay, there you go. Don't have to worry about Shriekers anymore. However, I didn't realize we have to go all the way to the other side of the map, so we should probably do that now. This was not the best mission choice on my end, because the mission objectives are so far away from each other. So we gotta run all the way over here. Stinky charger somewhere. Okay, what am I reading, Cave Crafter? What the heck am I reading? Also nice to see almost 80 of you on the stream today. This is officially the most watched stream on the channel, so it is very nice to see all of you here. Whether or not you agree with my opinion on the pacifier, hopefully you're enjoying the video. The stream. The main issues with the grenade pistol sway isn't high since only 1, but the hidden side effects of high ergonomics affecting the grenade pistol is when you have stamina missing. I don't really have a huge issue with the grenade pistol having, like, sway, because you only have to use it for, like, closing a bug hole, you know? I pulled out every now and then as, like, a last-minute thing, but... was that another Shrieker nest? Oh, my God. Oh, and it's right next to the main objective. That sucks. Okay, well, hopefully it's not a 3-spawn Shrieker Nest. Let me see. It's hard for me to tell. If it is a 3-spawn, we're going to have to call down 2 commandos to take it out. I appreciate you giving the Pacifier a good name. Yeah, I like the Pacifier a lot. Okay, we're going to have to run all the way through here. Yeah, I kind of regret running the build that I did. We'll do one more dive against the Terminids, and then we'll go over to... we'll go over to probably Illuminate next, then we'll finish off with the Automatons. Okay, we're probably going to be dealing with a bug breach here. Problem is, I may have put myself in a bit of a poor position. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll invite randoms, but I may have put myself in a bit of a poor position here. Only because of the fact we're running out of time. I didn't realize that this was so far away. Kill you, kill you. Throw my thing back there. Stop you from rushing. Okay, nice. Oh, great. Okay, and then the Impaler just one-taps my sentry. I hate Impalers so much, dude. Man, my, okay, give me this really quickly. Come on. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Okay, good. Alright, we're fine now. I gotta be honest, my... Also, shoot the rear of the Charger. I think we got him. My Napalm Barrage was useless. It did literally nothing. Stim, okay, I got stuck on the frickin' bug. My Napalm Barrage was useless. I've never seen such a useless Napalm Barrage in my life. It did literally nothing. What the garbage, bro? Alright, let's throw a 120 over here so we don't have to deal with that. I need to get my Arc Dog back now. What a useless 120. I'm gonna get my Commando back. Come on. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna throw a Giga Grenade at you. There, goodbye. Alright, well at least we took out the medium bug nest. That's pretty good. Alright, what's next? Shrieker nest over here. They can't get a breach right now, so it might be the best time for me to go for that Shrieker nest. Was it the trees? Just the trees? I think it might have been the trees. Oh, it's a 3 nest. Dang. Alright, we gotta rush this, this Shrieker nest. We only have 10 minutes. We haven't even done the final objective. I'm actually gonna throw down an SOS beacon. I don't always do this, but in this situation here, I spent too much time over on the other side of the map, and I don't want to fail the mission, so I'm just gonna throw down an SOS beacon. I'm never ashamed to admit that sometimes I waste time, and like, I can still complete the mission. I'm not worried about that. It's just, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like rushing everything. Okay. Throw that right there. Great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stun all these guys here, and then boom, 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 boom. There you go. There's your advantage for stun right there. If I was running your Liberator Carbine, I probably would have been rushed by all of those Terminids. I would not have been able to get that Hell Bomb out, and I probably would have died. There you go. That's why stun is important. I'm now obviously having to kill these 8,000 Shriekers. Gonna throw a resupply back over here. 10 minutes remaining. Okay. I don't know what this guy's doing. My guard dog's doing an okay job, I guess. My sentry's doing okay though. It's at a pretty decent spot there. We just need to grab the resupply. Alright, nice. You're dead. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. No, that tree's just eating all of my shots. If we head over here, there we go. We hit him, and can't. I can't. No, we're not hitting him. All right, we're good. That was the entire breach dealt with. Let's head over to the main objective and let's see if we can get this done. Do you think the pacifier... oh, okay, let's not go that way. Do you think the pacifier could deserve a buff? If I were to buff the pacifier, I would buff it in... I'd probably give it about 10 more damage per shot. That's probably the only thing I'd do. It doesn't really need any other changes. As I said, I'd probably place this weapon about B tier. But when you compare it to like some of the A tier weapons, it's definitely a little bit behind in that regard, so I wouldn't mind seeing it have a little buff. I don't think it, like, needs a buff. It's not, like, in a situation where it's, you know, problematic, but it'd be nice if it obviously got a buff. Alright, let's stun the Alpha Commander. There you go. I don't know what my sentry's doing, but it's not really helping me right now. Gotta be honest. Okay, at least we have people joining. As I said, we're just cutting it a little bit close to the end of the mission here. Alright. Kill you. I don't know where all these Terminids are coming from, but I don't really like this. Alright, run over here. Nice. Alright, I think we're good now. Just gonna run into the fire, jump up here.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Pull highly undemocratic trees. Yeah. I mean, so far, both of the deaths that we've had haven't even really been my fault, to be honest. We got stuck on a bug, and then I couldn't move because of that, and I died to the Impaler Tentacle. And then we, okay. There you go. What is going on with this friggin' Spore Spewer, bro? There. We got it. But what was I saying? My brain died. Kill you. Kill you. Okay, well. No, I want the Napalm Barrage. Throw that over there. I hope I don't arc my teammates, because I am running the Arc Dog, and the only problem with the Predator strain is that they are obviously very quick. How far away is that? 40 meters? Yeah, I'm going to fall back. I'm also going to put my Arc Dog away for now. Alright. Nice. Throw that there. I'm going to throw Flame Sentry right there. Kill you. Alright, sweet. Let's see. Bro, this guy is still trying to do the Are we serious, N3? Are we serious? You're still doing the monitor. He gave up. Oh my god, brother. Brother, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It has to go to what? Transfer station? What does it have to go to? It has to go to transfer station. Okay. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Doesn't go there. Okay. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. There you go. Ooh, that was really challenging, dude. Bro, he was on that for, like, so long. Oh, my God. The IQ of people is tested by the the IQ of people should be tested by how long it takes them to complete that test. It was a tricky one, but still. Yeah, I got you. Okay. The pacifier stuns the lib 0.3 seconds before the lib card kills, including durable damage. I don't think that's true, and I would just test it in-game instead of doing the math.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer.
But it doesn't really matter. I've already told you in the past, comparing weapons doesn't mean anything to me. So, even if the let's just pretend in your world here that the Liberator Carbine is better than the Pacifier, at least in terms of killing enemies. How does that defeat any argument that I've said? You've completely ignored what I've been saying, and you've only been saying things that you want to say. I want you to reply to what I've said multiple times now, which is the fact that if this weapon's doing fine in dives, it's an enjoyable weapon to use, and it's fulfilling its goal, which is stunning enemies and stopping them from rushing me, then how is it a bad weapon? I've said that a couple times, and you've completely bypassed what I've said there. I don't care if other weapons can do a better job. As I've said, are we going to sit here and say that the Breaker's a bad weapon because the Trident exists? No, the Breaker's a good weapon. It's an enjoyable weapon. And we're not going to say that, oh, you know, because the Trident exists, the Breaker's bad. Like, that's not an argument. And it's the same thing for this. You're comparing weapons when all I've said is that the Pacifier's not a bad weapon. Did I say the Pacifier's an S-tier weapon? No. I said it's a B-tier weapon, which is solid. B-tier is good. If I got a B on a math test, that's a passing grade. It's nothing amazing, but it's fine. But what you're doing is you're trying to act like because a weapon is different, that this weapon is bad. And that's not an argument. We've said that a couple times now, and you're still sitting there trying to argue something that I haven't been arguing myself. So, I'd like you to reply to what I've been saying. Bad equals worse than average? Not really sure if that's true. Threw my 120 there. That should get the job done. Throw this over here. I'm gonna fall back. Nice. Okay, I need my commando. Hopefully my teammates are going to be able to get the job done over here. I have replied. I said you can't define good by functioning. You 100% can define good by functioning. What are you talking about? That is the definition of good. By function. I don't know how much more direct you can get. What you're trying to say is that you will lose the argument to me if we define this weapon by function. Need that resupply. I would love to save you N3, but oh crap. I need the resupply because I'm unfortunately out of ammo at this point. Bad equals not such as to be hoped for or desired. I mean, bad just means not good. That's what I'd say the definition of bad is. Actually, nah, that's not true, because average also exists. I can't believe N3 died. That's really sad, bro. The GOAT. Nice to see you on the channel, Nelson. Look at that. I'm saving my teammates by using stun. Yeah, I don't want to be killed. Okay, let that do its thing over there. How do you feel about the Stoker? I think it's great. Are we doing this? Oh my god, you guys suck! Bro, the valve, it's right here. Just press the freaking button! These teammates, dude. They're making this dive challenging, and it really shouldn't be. This should not be a challenging dive. I could have done this solo at this point, to be honest. I'm also grabbing this resupply. I don't know what we have as the Sief artillery, but I'm going to throw it over there. Hoping it's a napalm. The pacifier sucks. Which one is the pacifier? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I'm heading over to extract. Is an MRE a good food? Yeah, I would say the MRE is a good food. Again, you're comparing things that have nothing to do with Helldivers. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, Andrew, I'm probably gonna stop arguing with you. And it's just because I'd rather argue with people that have different arguments and different points they want to make. At the end of the day, I've told you my point of view on this, and that is the fact that if the weapon performs its role, the weapon is fun to use, and it doesn't struggle to get the job done, then it's a good weapon. That is, by definition, the definition of good. If I search right now, if I go to Google, good definition. The definition of the word good is to be desired or approved of, having the qualities required for a particular role. That is the Oxford Dictionary definition. Having the qualities required for a particular role. I would argue that the pacifier has the qualities of stun, and it can complete its particular role as a primary. Now, if you disagree with that, this dive, we had the qualities to complete the particular role, which was the mission objective. So, the definition of good is exactly what we just did with this weapon. If you disagree with me, you're disagreeing with the definition of the word good. You're telling me it's bad, but yet the definition of good is having the qualities required for a particular role. Does this weapon have the qualities required for a particular role, which is completing the mission? Yes. Does that mean it's good? Yes. End of debate. That is the definition of the word good, if you really want to go that deep, right? That's really as simple as it gets, in my opinion.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Just tell him you've changed your mind and it sucks. Like, he keeps trying to compare things. Good does not mean bad compared to others, right? The definition of good doesn't say, when compared to others, an item is good if it stands out. No, that's not the definition of the word good. The definition of the word good, as I've said many times throughout the stream, is that a weapon or item can achieve the particular role that it set out to. That is the definition of the word good. So, that argument, I don't understand what we're arguing here. If a weapon sucks and it's not good, then it should be bad at completing its role, which this weapon isn't. I feel like the pummeler does a better job than the pacifier. I will agree, except there's two downsides to the pummeler. First of all, it doesn't have medium pen, which means the pummeler against automatons is pretty mid, I'll be honest. And that's where the pacifier has a big advantage. Against automatons, the pummeler is way worse, and against Illuminate like Veracitors, the pummeler is also way worse because you can't shoot the weak point on the top and stun them, where with the pacifier you can, and you'll actually see that because we'll go up against Veracitors. So I do agree that against Terminids, I actually consider the pummeler to be a more effective weapon, but against automatons and Illuminate, I consider the pacifier to be better.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Well, there you go. We completed the mission. It wasn't too bad. I should have ran a better guard dog. We're going to do this dive again. I'm going to remove these people. I don't know if they're watching the stream or not, but I do appreciate these people for joining. Even if they weren't the greatest help, they still helped me. But, as I said, this here is the textbook definition of the word good. Having the qualities required for a particular role. To be desired or approved of. That is it. That is what the word good means. So, what does it mean if something is good? Good comes from an old German root meaning, in its original sense, that something fits well. Okay, well, that's not helpful because, you know. But either way, that's the definition. Like, if we're really going off of textbook definition. Sorry, I suffered with finding the valve. I figured some of you joined the dive just because it's probably pretty easy to find somebody who threw down an SOS beacon on this planet. Okay. It's all good. Light mode? I don't even know how do I set it to dark mode? Is it in settings? I'm not, let me look over here. Let me see. Settings. I think I have dark mode. The only reason I'm not showing it is because it has my email. And like, I don't care if people see my email, but, you know. Appearance. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, I changed the appearance, but I didn't make it dark. How many kills do we end up getting? 956, not bad. As I said, the deaths were unfortunate because both of the deaths weren't anything to do with our primary. We got stuck on a bug and insta-killed full health by an impaler. And I don't remember the... Oh, yeah, my arc dog killed me. That's right. My arc dog zapped me from full health. So, both of the deaths had nothing to do with our primary. I do appreciate you guys joining the dive. Thank you very much. I will do this next dive solo, and if I need support, and you are watching the stream, I'll throw down an SOS beacon again, and you guys can join. So, thank you very much for joining on the dive. Appreciated you, pooblers. Goodbye. There you go. I'll give you here. I'll give you a salute. I don't have the salute. Never mind. You get this. Yeah! Ooga booga booga! Alright. Ooh, I don't really want to do that mission. Let me see if we have a different mission that we can do. I'll do one more mission today. That's the same mission. I don't want that. Bro, they're all the same. We just did that. That's the same mission. That's even the same spawn and everything that we just did. Alright, let's do a different planet. Let's do a different planet. I'm not doing Rupture Strain because that's useless for a weapon that doesn't have explosive. I don't want to do Fact Bay. Let's just do a normal bug dive. How about that? Let's just do a normal bug dive. Stinky. I don't like Stinky. I don't like Stinky. Here we go. City maps are cancer, dude. Screw it. Let's go for it. This could be a very painful dive. I will tell you that now. Bad is of poor quality or low standard. I mean, you can argue that all you want, but the weapon performed fine. I'm arguing the pacifier is weaker than other weapons and needs a buff, hence it's bad. You need a comparison to set a standard? No, you really don't. You don't need a comparison, because you can base opinions off of dives. As I've said, you're just arguing based off of other weapons when this isn't a player versus player game. If I was fighting against a teammate to see who could kill each other faster, then yeah, sure. Comparing weapons against each other is amazing. But if I'm in a dive and my weapon performs fine and it allows me to have an enjoyable experience without running into problems, then there is no problem. Comparing it to, ooh, you could have done better with the coyote. I probably could have. But I didn't use the coyote, and I still did fine, and I still had an enjoyable dive. So where's the issue? Right? That's the question that I've continuously asked you. And you seem to just keep comparing to other weapons. I don't compare to other weapons. I compare to my experience using the weapon itself. There are people out there who do nothing, especially on my other channel. I have a channel on World of Tanks Blitz, and I'm one of the top ranked players in the game. And all people do all the time is they ask me to compare different tanks to each other. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that. But comparing tanks to each other doesn't really mean anything, because different tanks have different capabilities and different strengths and weaknesses. And comparing them against each other is pointless. The way you should be arguing if a thing is good or bad is simply by seeing how it performs in the game. Not by, ooh, well, if you pull out the statistics here, this weapon has more DPS, so therefore, in this specific scenario, this weapon's better. You know how many arguments I could make against you that are completely bullshit just to do the same thing you're doing? I could list so many absolutely arbitrary arguments about how stun. For example, you can stun chargers with the pacifier. Let's pretend there's a charger chasing at you, and you also have some other enemies chasing at you, and you don't have the ability to jump out of the way of the charger. Now, I can technically shoot the charger with my pacifier in the little mouth pit, and I can stop it from rushing me. I can then fall back, throw a Giga Grenade, and kill the charger. Can you do that with a coyote? Can you do that with a Liberator carbine? No. Is that an arbitrary situation that's very rare to happen? Yes, 100%. But it's the same arguments that you're making. You're making specific scenarios and situations that exist for one weapon that doesn't exist for another. What about Alpha Commanders? You're talking about, oh, well, you can kill an Alpha Commander faster with a Liberator carbine. Can you kill an Alpha Commander fast enough with a Liberator carbine while there's 15 other enemies jumping you, and stun all of those enemies? While doing that, stop the Alpha Commander from spawning 3 Alpha Warriors, because with the stun weapon, it lasts for 3 seconds, which is enough time once you popped off an Alpha Commander's head to stop it from spawning Alpha Warriors. Can you stop, with a Liberator carbine, or any primary, even a coyote, an Alpha Commander from stopping its warriors? I can tell you no, because I did a video earlier today on the coyote, using it against Alpha Commanders, and one of the major complaints I had during that dive was the sheer spam of Alpha Commanders and Alpha Warriors that they were spawning. This weapon would solve that problem. So, by that argument, I could make so many different arbitrary situations where having stun is a flat advantage over not having stun. Go over to the Automatons or the Illuminate. What about Veracitors? I'm getting rushed by a Veracitor. I'm pulling out my Liberator Carbine. A, can't damage the Veracitor because I don't have the ability to shoot through its weak point, so I have to shoot through the shield. B, even if I do have the ability to damage the Veracitor, let's say you have a medium pen weapon like the Adjudicator, I'm still going to have to jump out of the way. I'm going to be frantically trying to run from its arms, when with the Pacifier, I can permanently stun the Veracitor, shoot the little weak point on the top, it stops the arms from going in front of him, and then blast him in the face with my support weapon or primary. Can you do that with a Liberator Carbine? Can you do that with a Coyote? No. The point being, you're making situations up that benefit you. And if I do the same thing and I make situations up that benefit me, then the tables are turned. Then I could say, oh, well, isn't the Liberator Carbine useless because, oh, well, what are you going to do against a Veracitor with a light pen? You got to shoot through the shield, and that's going to take a lot of time when I could just stun it and then shoot it in the face. Automatons, you can stun with the Pacifier, and then they can't shoot you, giving you more time to focus them. It stops rocket devs from shooting you. It stops Scout Striders from firing their rockets, which stops you from being insta-killed. These are all situations that the Pacifier would do better in. The point being, if you sit here and argue, oh, well, this weapon can do this and this can't do that, then I can turn around and do the exact same thing. That is not an argument. It is simply just a fallacy. Your entire argument hinges on the fact that just killing an enemy stops them. Okay, do me a favor. Kill a Veracitor for me. In fact, you can join me. How about we go on Veracitors, Jackrabbit? You can join me. You use the Liberator Carbine. I'll use the Pacifier. And we'll see who does a better job. Because I'll tell you right now that using the Pacifier will do a hell of a better job than your Liberator Carbine will against the Veracitors. I can tell you that. You act, oh, I'd kill the enemy faster. Yeah, okay. Tell me that. Go watch my video earlier on my dive with the Coyote, where I had 10 different Alpha Commanders constantly spawning warriors on me. And I couldn't kill the Alpha Commanders because the warriors kept piling up on me. If I could just stun the Alpha Commanders, stopping them from spawning their warriors, then I wouldn't have to deal with that situation in the first place. It's an incorrect argument. The idea that killing an enemy faster is smarter. Fun fact, when I'm jumping from 50 different enemies, it's very freaking hard to kill enemies. When I can stun an enemy, insta-kill it, and then focus on the next enemy and not have to be rushed, it makes my life a heck of a lot easier. Just saying. Like, you can make that argument all day. Ooh, why would I want to stun something when I can kill it faster? Well, good luck killing that enemy faster when you got 50,000 enemies after you, and all of them are rushing you and gangbanging you and running through your stims and running through your ammo, and they're going to keep running away and spawning more enemies. You tell me. Just saying. Killing enemies faster is not a negative. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, you shouldn't want to kill enemies faster. But making the argument that killing enemies faster is the only advantage in stunning enemies and stopping them from being able to attack you, stopping them from using your stims, stopping them. When there are 3 Veracitors or 2 Veracitors after me or a Harvester after me, fun fact, I'm not going to be focusing on killing the small overseers around me as fast as possible. No, I'm going to focus on not being bitch slapped across the map by a Veracitor. Like, people always say the same argument, oh, kill them faster. And yet these are the same people that if they were to go into a dive with me, would get half of my kills, die more with a weapon that's better. Just saying. Just saying. So what we're going to do, Flame Dog, we're going to pair that with, do we have a Napalm Barrage still? We do, so we don't need to worry about the Napalm Barrage. I'm going to use a Eagle Airstrike. We are going to pair that with, the Flame Sentry wasn't really super useful. We're going to just do a, let's go with an Arc Tower. Let's try that. And then we'll finish it off with a support weapon. I'm just going to go with the Quasar and call it a day. And, running a Quasar and an Eagle Airstrike, I'm not going to do the Grenade Pistol. We're going to run the Ultimatum, and then we're going to swap to Incendiary Grenades. That'll be a smarter build. Killing Alpha Commanders doesn't stop them from charging you or summoning reinforcements. 100%. And that's what I've been saying this whole time. You get these people who are like, oh, I'll just kill them faster. Yeah, good luck doing that when you pop off the Alpha Commander head, and now he's rushing you. While you're trying to do that, he's still calling in a breach headless. And we're not even mentioning the fact that having a stun weapon directly stops enemies from calling in breaches. Being able to stun an enemy whether it's automatons, whether it's Illuminate, whether it is Terminids, directly stops them from being able to call in a bug breach, directly stops them from being able to call in a bot drop, directly stops Watchers from being able to call in drops. One single bullet from a Pacifier will stop a Watcher, even if it's at the last 0.1 second of its call-in animation. Good luck doing that with a Coyote. Oh, but I'll just kill them faster. Yeah, well, I'd rather not have to fight them to begin with, personally. Look at that. We killed that Alpha Commander, and he didn't get to spawn his Alpha Warriors. Isn't that a crazy idea? Look at that. We didn't have to kill 4 enemies. Instead, we only had to kill 1. Gonna throw my Arc Tower right there. The argument is called opinion masquerading as a fact. It's a fallacy. You're arguing fact as opinion. You're trying to build a quantitative basis. Well, here's the facts. The facts are that I had a pretty solid dive last game, only died twice, and had a pretty enjoyable experience. Fact. This dive will go just as well. We will once again have an enjoyable experience and do pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you, Andrew. I'm going to stop replying to your comments because I don't care at this point. Like, I don't. You're not worth my time. There's other people that will argue with me. And, you know, some of these other people are going to be willing to listen to 2 points of the die. You're just going to sit here and never listen. You're the kind of person that comes into an argument unwilling to change an opinion. You could have quantitative data. And in fact, I gave plenty of scenarios where literally running stun weapons is flat an advantage over not running a stun weapon. But, oh, I forgot I wasn't running Giga Grenades anymore. The thing is, when you get into an argument with somebody like you, Andrew, you're never going to listen. You will never change your opinion, even if we have factual, quantitative data that the Pacifier is a good weapon. The Liberator Penetrator is a good weapon. Most people will agree. And the Liberator Penetrator is basically a flat worse Pacifier. Now, am I going to say that the Liberator Penetrator is a bad weapon because, oh, the Pacifier is slightly better? No, because the Lib Pen has its own advantages. Like, you're just sitting here and you're acting like, oh, I'm going to use big words and act like you're wrong. No, nobody agrees with you. I don't know what the hell that Titan's doing, but I'm just going to run away from him. I'm going to throw an airstrike right there. Using the Pacifier, but Pacifier doesn't do explosive fire, caustic, arc damage at the same time, so it must be really bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure that plenty of people here will agree that, obviously, what I'm saying is an opinion. But the difference is that we can back an opinion by facts, and not just facts, but we can base it off of my experience. And the experience that we've had so far is pretty good, I have to say, personally. Stunned all those enemies, and they just got murdered by the fire. Watch this. See this charger in front of me? If I shoot this charger right in the center there, he now just won't move. He'll just sit there. I agreed with you on the M90, on this stun dog. I originally hated the Pacifier, but you convinced me to try it, and I agree there. I stopped using the ad hominem. What are you talking about? You're the one who's been telling me it's a bad weapon the whole stream. What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't mean to dive into the car there. It did well against the Illuminate? Then what are we talking about? I don't understand. What are you sitting here arguing? You're arguing that it's a bad weapon when you're also telling me that you enjoyed it and it was fun. I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense to me. You can stun the charger with the Pacifier? Yes, you can. Didn't know stun worked on heavy armor. The mouth of the charger is not heavy armor. If you hit like this part, it's not heavy armor. But I'm sorry, Andrew. For now, I'm going to have to ignore you. I'm going to have to ignore you because I can't waste time on an argument that you're never going to listen on. Like, there are people watching the stream that will probably say, you know, they don't like the Pacifier. but they're willing to admit that there are scenarios where using the pacifier is a direct advantage. Being able to stop bile spewers from busting their nut on you, being able to stop alpha commanders from spawning their alpha warriors. That's 2 alpha commanders right there that we have just permanently stopped from spawning their warriors. A bug that we just stopped from calling in a breach. These are all things that you would not be able to do with a coyote, right? These are all things you wouldn't be able to do. And you're going to sit here and tell me that, well, because of blah, 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 I'm wrong. And I just don't care. I don't. Because at the end of the day, there's people that are willing to admit, okay, maybe the pacifier is not the best weapon, but it still has scenarios where it can be fun, and it still has capabilities that are solid. You're just sitting here and telling me basically the pacifier is a bad weapon. It's bad against the Illuminate Overseers? Yes. Let me go. I got you. And, oop, you now have 2,000 billion super credits. I can't tell if I'm too close to that arc tower or not. Oh, dang. Oh, there's just a charger there. Okay. Kill that charger. Got you. And you, and you, and you. I was going to throw a grenade right there. City maps, by the way, are always the most challenging maps in the game. Just because of the sheer spam of terminage you have to deal with. Pacifier's best weapon in the game? Space Waffle, the GOAT! Like, the thing is, I'm not sitting here trying to argue that the pacifier is the best weapon in the game. The title of the stream is, Can You Prove This Weapon Sucks? I don't believe that the pacifier sucks. I think that a weapon to suck has to physically struggle and fail to complete missions. You know? That's how I look at it. Didn't expect some Thumper to say Liberator Penetrator. Thought he'd take a crap on it? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Chargers are so stupid in urban maps, just standing around doing nothing. Ooh, look at this. Fire. See, we're running a much better build this time because I'm taking advantage of the fact that the pacifier itself doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but we have the ability to stun enemies. And then my guard dog... I ran the wrong guard dog, as I said on that last mission. I admitted to running the wrong guard dog. I should have run... And I ran the wrong grenades. I shouldn't have run Giga Grenades. I should have run the stun him. But what I should have run is the... either Flame Dog. Laser Dog is usually really good against the Predator strain because it has the ability to very easily just kind of light them on fire and kill them when you stun them. Also, we are definitely throwing a grenade there. But let's reload, and there you go. That's 1 Alpha Commander stopped. That is 2 Alpha Commanders stopped. That's 3 Alpha Commanders. Not a single one of them got Alpha Warriors out. So we just saved ourselves from fighting 9 enemies. Also, let me grab this resupply really quickly, and then let's get out of here. Alright, sweet. I guess we can try and close these bug holes over here. We'll see how that goes. I like running Pacifier K9 on city bug maps. I'm going to be honest, I would recommend to try it with the hot dog or the laser instead. So the real question would be, if it's not good but has enough use cases to make it desirable, like if a car can drive well but has 1 working AC and drive well? I mean, the thing is that I like about the pacifier is there's no real other weapons in the game that fulfill the same role as this weapon. You know, that's the thing. Like, there are obviously a lot of weapons in Helldivers too. And every single weapon has its own unique advantage and disadvantage. But there really isn't any weapon in the game, apart from the pummeler, that can do the same role as the pacifier. And that's one thing I've always found very, very fun and unique about this weapon. Alright, we're going to have my arc tower there. Grab 1 resupply, which fully reloads everything. Sounded like a charger. It might have been an Alpha Commander. Should the pacifier get a damage buff? Oh, nice. My guard dog. Oh, we're a little close to that. I need to run over here. Oh, God. Oh, God. We gotta wait just a teeny bit longer. I'm gonna throw that in there. Throw an incendiary grenade there. Boom. There you go. Nice. Personally, I would like to see the pacifier get a slight damage buff. As I said, about 10 damage per shot. I think, as I said, I think the Pacifier is about B tier right now, which isn't bad, but I'm not going to say no to a buff. Okay, they finally got my tower destroyed. Killed the charger. Tree arm my eagles. And then I'm going to throw that over there as well, just in case. Alright, let's grab another resupply really quickly. Boom. And one more. That'll reload everything. Same on the charger. Boop. There you go. Got an alpha commander just sitting there. Oh, he died immediately. He must have been really, really low. Alright, we've closed 4 out of the 8 bug holes, but most importantly, we've closed the Bile Titan hole, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to aim it on the Alpha Commander hole, because that needs to go. Boom. There you go. No more Alpha Commander. Kill the Impaler. Boom. There you go. 1 Impaler down. And 2 Impalers down. There really are a lot of Impalers, aren't there? I threw that too high. Oops. There you go. That's better. Kill you. Oh god. Didn't see you guys. Is there another... Are we serious, game? There's another Impaler. I have killed so many Impalers. And they... Oh my god. What is this? What is this garbage? Oh my god. Go away. Go away. Go... Oh my god. I might be dead. Oh my god. I don't know why there are so many chargers. Alright, well there goes one charger. I'm just gonna fall back, and I'm gonna throw an arc tower in there so that it'll distract some enemies. Let me just head over here really quickly, guys. Let's grab a resupply. Grab some ammo. Is there grenades here too? There should be. Nice. Okay, we're fully resupplied now. Let's kill you. I can't tell if we're... Yeah, okay, we did kill him. I was gonna say, I can't tell if we're hitting him in the face or not. Alright, my arc tower is doing pretty good over there. We have 2 bug holes to go. Arc tower is honestly amazing, by the way. Oh, that bug hole got closed. Okay, so we just gotta run all the way around to get that last bug hole. Pacifier getting accuracy buff. These same accuracies, the Lib Pen. Does the Pacifier have a problem with its accuracy? I don't really have a problem with the Pacifier's accuracy. Just don't run... The compensator is kind of useless on the Pacifier. Dang. I generally recommend to use the flash hider. I don't really have a problem with the accuracy. I mean, if it got an accuracy buff, again, I wouldn't complain, but I don't really think the accuracy is a problem. I think the weapon's in a fine state right now. If I were to say the one thing that the Pacifier is lacking is, as I said, ammo economy. We have to run the Siege Ready passive against Terminids for it to be effective, because it runs out of ammo very quickly, and that's a problem. Running out of ammo fast means that you have to constantly rely on resupplies, and it's not like the end of the world. With the Siege Ready passive, as you've been seeing, we've been fine, but it's still not ideal. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm relying on ammo. So, if I were to buff the Pacifier, I would give it better ammo economy. The best way to do that is either increase the damage per shot, as I said, by like 10, which means you have to fire less bullets, or the other solution, which would be probably more realistic, is just give it 2 extra mags. I think giving it 2 extra mags would be totally fine. Alright, kill you. Kill you. I'm going to throw an incendiary grenade over there. And then I'm just going to throw an Eagle Airstrike there. That should take out all of that. Ow. This guy's got me pretty good. Okay, nice. Area secured. I'm going to throw... Yeah, I'm going to throw an arc tower right over there. And then we're going to throw this here. Throw an incendiary grenade there. Boom. Nice. You can see just how much better this build is going because I'm running the right loadout this time. Running the proper loadout is also 100% going to affect how well your build goes, right? If you run a build and you don't run the right items, it's not going to go nearly as well. But because this time we're running items that deal damage, we just have to stun them. Like, for example, I'm running fire. So as long as I just keep these enemies stunned in the fire, they're just going to die from the fire. I'm going to throw down a resupply. I don't even think we need it, but I'm going to throw it down anyway. Oh, we got a Bile Titan. Aiming. Okay, nice. Sweet. There you go. Pacifier is 4 times larger spread than the Lib Pen. Yeah, but what does the Liberator Pen have going for it apart from like high DPS? Like the Liberator Penetrator has to have an advantage over the Pacifier. It has to. There's really no advantage over the fact that the Lib Pen has... I mean, yes, the Lib Pen does have more durable damage, but as I've said, because you're dealing full damage to most enemies due to the fact that you have medium pen, it's really not an, you know, the durable damage doesn't really make a difference on the Liberator Penetrator. So that brings you to the question of what advantage does the Lib Pen have over the Pacifier? There's no other, like, yeah, it's got a better spread, but that's it. Like, ergonomics are basically the same, and because both weapons have similar options in other areas, like, I'm going to be honest, I just don't really see where the Liberator Penetrator... If you buff the Pacifier's accuracy, and you give it more damage output, the Lib Pen is literally just a flat worse Pacifier. By that account, the Lib Pen also needs a buff. It's just a Titan chilling over there. Let's see if we can charge on this Titan really quickly. Give me a sec, good sir. Okay. Is this where Glazers unite to praise useless weapons, so Arrowhead buffs them? Never. Here's a question for you. You know, let's pretend I am a Glazer. Just out of curiosity, you know? If I'm such a Glazer, and, you know, all I do is talk about how the game is in the best state ever, and how I have no clue what I'm talking about, then how come I'm able to complete these dives pretty easily? Like, have you ever wondered to yourself, maybe you're just, like, bad at the game, and you use the excuse of weapons being bad for your own misplays? Like, I'm not here to say that that the Pacifier is the best weapon ever. I've already clarified on stream that the Pacifier is a B-tier weapon. But the idea that you'll come into the stream and say a weapon's useless when I'm literally making my way through this dive pretty easily so far, you know, that begs the question of, maybe it's you who has the problem. Now, obviously, you'd have to admit that, and that's something that you'd be incapable of doing. But have you ever wondered to yourself that maybe sometimes you can be partly to blame? And instead of blaming everything around you, Arrowhead, and all of your problems to be something that are out of your control, maybe, just maybe, it's you. You know, that's something that I've always disliked about some of the players in the Helldivers community, is they treat weapons as the problem when they themselves are the problem. I don't think you're a Glazer. Appreciate it. Skill issue, that's all. Well, it's a legitimate question, because even if this weapon isn't the best, the fact that I'm still completing this dive pretty easily, and I'm having an enjoyable experience, and you're the one who's struggling, doesn't that make you the one who's actually bad at the game? Like, you know, you always say, oh, you know, skill issue is a stupid argument that glaive dizers make, but, like, is it wrong if you're the one struggling and I'm the one having a fun time enjoying my dive here? Like, that's a question you should ask yourself. Stop that guy from crawling in the breach. Holy straw man. What's the straw man? That we're completing this dive easily and I'm having a fun experience? I don't understand. Like, here's a pretty basic question. If I'm easily completing this dive because I have skill, and I'm enjoying the weapon because I have skill, and you're not enjoying the dive, and you're struggling because, let's pretend the weapon has a higher skill cap, right? There are weapons in games, sniper rifles, for example, that have a higher skill cap because of the fact they require skill to use. Now, are you going to say that, like, for example, you know, in, like, Overwatch, certain classes are much, much more challenging to use than others? Now, if I were to ask you, you know, one of the most challenging classes in Overwatch, or any game that has skill-based classes, if you get a player who's not very good at the game to try out, you know, if you get a player who's not very good at the game to try out a challenging class in one of those games, and then they immediately tell you, oh, well, it sucks because it's not doing well. You know, is it really the class's fault? That's something you have to ask yourself. Like, it's a legitimate question. He didn't say he was struggling. You added that. He said that it's a useless weapon and that I'm a glazer. So, you know, when somebody's able to insult you, I think it's totally fair to insult back. When somebody's going to make a 5-year-old, you know, like calling somebody a glazer is literally something a 5-year-old would come up with. It is. I think that I could go to preschool and I could find a 3rd grader or whatever the heck preschool is. I could find somebody that's, you know, 10 years old and they could legitimately make a better argument than glaze diver. When you make the argument glaze diver, you've already lost. Because instead of actually using facts and reasoning to prove your point, you're simply using a statement that has no real backing. It's just a... It's simply just a negative connotation because that's all you can say. You know? When somebody calls you a glaze diver, they've immediately opened the door for me to then say, okay, well then you're just bad at the game. Because what's your actual argument? Calling someone a glaze diver isn't an argument. That's like me walking up to, like, you know, somebody that understands computer science and I don't understand computer science and being like, you're a nerd. Like, okay, what did you accomplish saying that? You're not accomplishing anything. You're not proving anything. You're simply just proving the point that you don't actually have a factual argument or opinion to base anything off of. So you're just literally copying other people around you to make a useless argument. You're perpetuating a pointless, you know, thing. Thumper, you started insulting me for being bad at the game and I never once insulted you. I don't think I insulted you for being bad at the game. The facts are 600 DPS and stunning mobs for solo dive doesn't make sense either. So here's a couple questions for you, good sir. First of all, let's take a weapon that has 1200 DPS. How about the Tenderizer has about 1200 DPS. Most people consider it to be one of the best primaries in the game. Just out of curiosity, what do you think happens when you use your 1200 DPS weapon on an enemy that has 100 or 70% durable parts? For example, a Alpha Commander. The entire head is 70% durable. Well, what happens is, first of all, you're dealing 70% of whatever the durable damage is. Okay. And then you also have to remember that you are dealing half damage. If you don't know how penetration values work, and that's fine if you don't, but acting like you know everything about the game when you don't is something that's different, right? So let's talk about penetration values really quickly. The way that light pen works is if you're shooting at an enemy that has light pen armor, you're dealing half damage. Red means full damage. White means half damage. So if you shoot at an enemy, for example, see this hive guard here? If I shoot at his face, you're going to see that it's popping up as white. But if I shoot at this guy's face, and you see those like red ticks, see those red ticks? That means I'm dealing full damage. So what is the difference there? Well, basically, if you're shooting at an armor plate that has the same thickness as your pen value, then you're going to deal half the damage. So if you take a light pen weapon, like a Tenderizer, and you shoot at the face of a Alpha Commander, you're actually dealing half damage. And then you're adding the durable damage that you're also dealing. So what that means is that with your Tenderizer that has 1200 DPS, well, actually shooting at an Alpha Commander, you have 600 DPS. So, you know, when you sit here and you say, oh, well, you know, the Pacifier is 600 DPS, so it's bad. Well, actually, the Pacifier is popping off a Alpha Commander head just as fast as you are with a Tenderizer. This is a fact. It's not, you know, an opinion. It's not something that can be argued. This is a factual statement. So that means any weapon that has really good DPS, that has light pen, is factually dealing the same damage output against enemies that have medium. Actually, you're dealing 0 damage against enemies that have medium. But if you're dealing damage against any enemy that has media or light pen, which is literally every enemy in the game, you're basically dealing half damage. It's only enemies that are smaller, like hunters, pouncers, that have unarmored. Unarmored, you're dealing full damage to. But anything that is armor 1, you're dealing half damage to. So, just out of curiosity, what's your argument there? I'm interested to see what your rebuttal would be. As always, people like to pull out facts and statistics, and I can do the same thing, and I can list facts and statistics on how that's not true. Didn't they change that to 65%? I don't know. Even if you're dealing 65%, it's still very, very negligible differences, right? You just opened my eyes to the potential of this gun when you stopped that stalker in its tracks a few moments ago. Indubitably. That's why, Predator Strain, this is a great weapon to use. I thought comparing weapons was a bad argument. We're not comparing weapons. We're comparing how damage per second values work. Did I say that the Tenderizer is a bad weapon because the Pacifier has medium pen? No. You're turning it into a weapon comparison. All I listed was that because it has 600 DPS on paper doesn't mean that it actually has bad damage output. That's literally all I said. How does that comparing weapons? What? Okay, he tried calling in a breach. Where is the monitor? Right over here. Okay, let's get this started. I'm also going to throw a Tesla tower right down there. Let him cook. I'm just interested to see if he's going to say anything in return or he's just not going to say anything.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Eagle back in the fight.
1, 2. Telling someone you have a skill issue isn't an insult unless you judge your worth on how well you're playing. I agree. You also have to take into account base damage and durable damage. Alpha commanders are 70% durable, 100%. Time to try another faction. Yeah, after this, we'll do another faction. I wanted to do a Predator strain and a normal strain. Right, they finally got a breach out.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh yeah, also, East Coast, I saw that you donated earlier. Thank you for the donation. I need to... Let me read what you said. Sorry, I was busy arguing with that guy, as you probably saw. Let me see what you said. Oh, crap. Can you paste what you told me earlier in the donation? Just say, like, quotations, this was the donation, because I forgot. But thank you very much for the donation, man. I didn't mean to ignore it or anything like that. I was comparing the stats of a weapon, not comparing them. Brother. I know that you've been against me the whole stream, but you're really reaching here, dude. We were not comparing the stats of a weapon. I'm gonna dumb this down for you to, like first grader logic here. He stated that the 600 DPS of the weapon is very bad. I simply stated that a weapon which has good DPS but light pen is actually dealing the same DPS as the Pacifier. I'm curious to how you think that's comparing weapons. I didn't say anything about the actual capabilities of the Pacifier versus the Tenderizer. You're just sitting here making, like, again, arbitrary, what are you gaining from this, dude? What are you gaining from making this argument with me here? Like, what? I didn't say, oh, the Tenderizer's better than the Pacifier. I didn't say the Pacifier's better than the Tenderizer. I simply stated that just because the 600 DPS on paper sounds bad doesn't mean that it actually is. That's all I said. Well, how is that comparing a weapon? We're comparing light pen to medium pen. It has nothing to do with the weapon. Like, you're just sitting here making these arguments because you're doing it for the sake of arguing, dude. Spear gun is good for rupture strain. Spear gun is just good in general. Spear gun's a great weapon. Did his comment get deleted? Whose comment? It'll say comment removed if a comment got deleted. I don't delete comments. So if his comment did get deleted, plus you can literally see I'm playing the game, so if his comment did get deleted, he removed it. Aren't most players fighting Illuminates right now? The major order right now is Terminids, so... Oh, crap. No. I want to press the button. All I have to do is literally initiate the launch, and then we're done. There you go. Done. Okay, there's a small breach over there. You should rewrite your challenge. You should change bad to unusable. That's what you're really arguing, because it's causing unnecessary hate to spread. It's really not causing unnecessary hate to spread. There's only a couple people that have really been arguing with me here I don't really think that anybody's caused hate, to be honest. I mean, sure, has it gotten a little heated? Maybe, but it's not like we're throwing insults at each other. We're just talking about a game. Don't bother arguing with an idiot. It's just, the thing is, people try to turn Thumpman defend the sterilizer. We're not here to defend the sterilizer, and I literally made a video. See, what you are, Benny, to me, you seem like the kind of person that believes that because I enjoy certain weapons, I believe that, that everything is perfect and that, you know, nothing can be improperly balanced. I feel like that's what you believe. Just reading, because there hasn't actually been a single thing you've typed in, even when I'm just making generic comments. You're literally trying to just argue what I'm saying for no reason. Like, oh, you're comparing these weapons, even though I'm not. And I think this is a good example here of... Oh, this charger's actually a bit of a problem. Okay, we're good. One sec. Let me aim it on this guy. But I think this is a good example here of, like, you're clearly just trying to argue anything you can. If you watched my channel, you would have seen that I posted a video on the sterilizer saying that it needs actually a pretty big buff, because as of now, flame weapons have basically outclassed the sterilizer. And that's not even comparing weapons. It's just saying that flame has the same ability as gas, and therefore gas just doesn't, or the sterilizer itself doesn't really have a purpose at this point. There's nothing unique about the sterilizer that a flamethrower really can't do, apart from, I guess, blind enemies. And don't get me wrong, you can still use the sterilizer. I made a video on the sterilizer, maybe like a month ago, where I had a pretty fun dive. And Background Gaming also made a video with the sterilizer, where he also did a pretty good dive deathless. So you can have dives that are enjoyable with weapons that aren't good, but nobody's sitting here saying that the sterilizer, you know, is in a good state right now. What you're doing is you're just acting like, because I like certain weapons and I find fun with certain weapons, that I'm a glazed diver, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Benny. I confused you with Jackrabbit. That's my bad, bro. You guys have similar colored PFPs, so I kind of just read it really quickly and confused you. That's my bad, bro. I apologize. I mean, we didn't full clear this mission. I'm not going to get the Mega Nest because we don't have time, but I usually don't get... The ICBM mission is usually the longest mission to complete in the game. So, because of that, we're not going to be able to get the Mega Nest. We're going to head over here, we're going to clear that, and then we'll extract. But, like, this dive, for example. This is a very chill dive. Pacifier performed totally well. And it was because we have the guard dog. I stun the enemies, my guard dog torches them to death. Just because my primary doesn't do a great job at killing enemies fast doesn't mean that my guard dog can't easily get the fire damage and pick up the kills, my grenades, right? And you might say, oh, well, that's actually your grenades doing the work. Oh, also, wait, there's a stalker lair over here. Where was that stalker lair? Wait, I don't see it. There was a stalker lair over this way somewhere. I want to get this... Oh, it's right there. Let's get that stalker lair as well. But, you know, the thing is like... Oh, yeah, let me see. Not my intention to argue or hate. Love your channel, but I feel ARs and SMGs aren't needed some serious attention. Oh, God. I didn't realize I was reading chat, and then I got absolutely yeeted by that. I mean, it kind of helped me. It threw me down the cliff, which means I can just head over to your lair and take you out. But, I'll read the rest. But I don't really think ARs... need buffs. I think that most ARs are pretty good right now. I think that the Liberator Pen is pretty nice. I think that the pacifiers we've seen here, like, as I said, the question is, if weapons are in need of serious attention and reworking, then I should really be struggling and, like, challenged to complete these missions, you know? They are all too alike. I feel the pacifier shows gameplay. I feel the pacifier slows the gameplay too much. What do you mean by slows the gameplay, though? Do you mean it slows the gameplay as in makes the dive itself harder to full clear? Or do you mean slows as in makes it easier to deal with? I mean, obviously, that's the choice of the weapon. At the end of the day, the reason assault rifles and SMGs feel kind of unenjoyable for you as a player is because that is the role of an assault rifle or the role of an SMG, right? I mean... they are generic weapons. An SMG is literally just a submachine gun. An assault rifle is just an assault rifle. Obviously, a shotgun's probably going to be more enjoyable and more fun to use than a weapon that's literally just an AR, you know? But that's kind of how they are. Like, I don't expect a Liberator or a Liberator Penetrator to have some crazy, crazy thing going for it, because the point of the weapon is to be just an AR. It's got medium pen, it's got good rate of fire, it does exactly what I'd assume an assault rifle does. There's a couple assault rifles with unique abilities. The Pacifier has the ability to stun, the Liberator Penetrator has medium pen, the Coyote has fire damage, but that is the literal job, right? The reason shotguns, the reason explosive weapons feel more exciting is because they are more exciting. They have explosives. They have special abilities that you won't be able to find with any other weapon. And to be honest, SMGs are really fun. I really like the Defender. I think it's fantastic. I think the Reprimand is a really unique weapon. I personally think the Reprimand should have just been an AR, but still, I think the Reprimand is really fun. The Stoker is fantastic. Having the built-in flamethrower easily makes it like one of my favorite weapons in the game right now. What other weapons do we have in the SMGs category? A Pummeler. I think the Pummeler's great. I made a whole video on it. I haven't posted it yet, but I do find the Pummeler to be great. So the point being, you know, there are weapons that are unique in what they have going for them in every class, but I don't expect SMGs to have explosive damage. If you want a unique AR, you pull out the Pacifier. Sorry, I got hiccups, but you can pull out the Pacifier, you can pull out the Coyote, you can pull out the Liberator Concussive. All very unique weapons with their own special capabilities. Do you have Twitch? The ads are getting me. I do not have Twitch, unfortunately. The problem is, I have 3 different YouTube channels, and if I were to set up a Twitch, it would be very hard for me to, oh god. Okay, we're good. I need to run back just a little bit over here. I'm gonna run over this way. Like, the thing is that I always say on my channel is, you know, there's people that sit there and act like, oh, Thumper, all you do is glaze, you know? Like, I made that video on the Coyote today because, you know, there were people saying, like, oh, all you do is glaze, Thumper. I was like, do I really? I was going to shoot my, thing there, but it's probably gonna be... Oh. Come on, kill the Titan! Yes! Okay, that kept my, my Arc Tower alive. Throw that over there. Let's kill you. I don't know what we put in the Siege Artillery, but I'm gonna throw it, because I can. Wow, what a useless... what a useless hit there. Alright, let's reload. Twitch ads are worse, unless you have Prime. Yeah, Twitch ads are worse, to be honest. They are way worse. He insulted me, saying I was bad at the game, and challenged me to a match. We are just arguing different points? Huh? I don't think I was even talking to you, Andrew, when it came to challenging. I think I was directly speaking to a different person. But even if it comes to you, if anybody ever wants to prove me wrong on a weapon, I'm more than happy to use this loadout I'm using right here, go into a dive. For example, yesterday, we were using the M90A, and we had somebody on my friends list. Let's see if we can find them. It's the guy with the alien. Where is he? I don't see him. Either way, somebody that we dove with yesterday, maybe he unadded me, which is fine if he did. But either way, somebody we played with yesterday. I should have called down a resupply. Somebody we played with yesterday, I was talking about the M90A, and I said how I really like the M90A, and I think it's a really, really good weapon. And, you know, as usual, we had people that said, no, the M90A is a worse sweeper, it's useless, it's garbage. And then they tried saying that, you know, Terminids are the easiest faction. So, you know, it being good against Terminids, it doesn't mean anything because, ooh, Terminids are so easy. So I replied and said, yeah, Terminids are so easy. Join me with a dive and prove me wrong. So we did a dive. I said it's Omicron because, you know, if Terminids are so easy, then Omicron should be a breeze. It wasn't a breeze. The only reason we completed the mission was because I hard carried. My teammate purposely trolled me as well because one of my friends joined me. It's all on the stream. And not only did we complete the mission, but I doubled in kills. I had 1,000 kills at the M90A. Wasn't running a resupply backpack. And yeah, it was a pretty challenging dive, but the point being, like, I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is when it comes to the opinions that I make on this channel. I'm willing to say that, like, if there's somebody that disagrees with me, and they think that I'm so dead wrong, I'm 100% willing to go into a dive and prove that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to a weapon. I don't know what shell I have, but I'm throwing it there anyway. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fall back. That wasn't explosive. I mean, even here, you can see where the stun's been really nice. We haven't gotten rushed or anything. Ow. Come on, get up. Okay, we're good. Dive. Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in the shuttle, guys. I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in the shuttle. Unless, come on, let me get through. I can't see. Oh, my God. Oh, we got in. Oh, my God, we got in. Oh, that was pain. That was absolute pain. That was hella pain. So there you go. We used the pacifier. We cleared all mission objectives apart from the Mega Nest. And as I said, it's an ICBM mission. It's by far the longest mission to complete because of the objectives. The ICBM itself usually takes 5 minutes at least. So we didn't die once, completed the entire mission, and we had a pretty solid dive. Last second, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm actually shocked we got out of that, to be honest. Okay. I freely admit that I'm not as good at the game. I only have 400 hours, though many of my deaths are team kills. Since I only play with randoms, doesn't mean I'm wrong about the pacifier needing a buff. Yeah, but I mean, if you have 400 hours, I mean, that's just... I mean, to be fair, 400 hours isn't, like, a small amount of time, but... I'm just saying you are arguing with someone who has, you know, almost 2,000 hours in the game on this. Well, there you go. 1,000 kills. That's pretty good, judging that we went up against bile spewers, which you normally don't get nearly as many kills on. 0 deaths. We only used 18 stims in the entire dive. 18 stims. Compare that to any other dive. I'm using way more. 18 stims throughout the entire dive? That's less than, like... That's 1 stim every, like, 2.5 minutes. So, yeah, I don't know. I just... Sure, I will accept your friend request. I don't know how to accept friend request. Friend request. There you go. Accept. It's Nox? Who's Nox? Let me see. Nox Gladius. Is there a way I can, like, click on their channel? No, I got no clue. I'm assuming they're a creator. I am kind of new to the Helldiver space in that regard. Nox Gladius. Oh, I do see their name. Oh, I see. 4,000 subscribers. Nice to see you on the channel. Yeah, I'm used to my other channel, so, or not my other channel, but, you know, I have 3 channels, GTA, Helldivers, and Blitz, and my other channels combined have about 200,000 subscribers. Actually more, like 210,000 now, 220,000. So, I'm kind of new to the Helldivers creator space in that regard, and obviously trying to carve out my own niche and everything like that. Hear me out. Buff Liberator Penetrator to 75 damage. Nerf the Coyote's damage to 70. Fire damage per tick will make it higher than the Lib Pen. Buff the Pacifier to 65 damage per shot. I mean, the Coyote doesn't need a nerf. I'm totally fine with the Lib Pen getting a buff. And the Pacifier getting a buff. But as we've seen, on Terminids, Pacifier did totally fine. So now what we'll do, so as I said, we'll go over to Illuminate. And we're going to go up against the Appropriators. Because, yeah, I don't know. I want to do an Exospire mission. That doesn't look like the most exciting mission. I don't want to do another ICBM. Okay, that's fine. Raise the flag is fine. We'll do this.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hessaway system.
I think a general valid test is to see what works when solo queuing into a team instead of a pre-made team. As a majority of people solo queue, for example, the tank is not that great. Yeah, 100%. Channel is doing well to the point where you have drama surrounding you. Oh yeah. I'm glad that I have drama surrounding me because it keeps my channel alive. That's what people, you know, like Delta Greg and these people who don't like me, they're forgetting that every time they mention my channel, it makes more people be like, who is this Thumper guy? And then they go over to my channel and then they start watching my videos and like, oh wait, this guy actually, he might actually know what he's talking about a little bit. Because we started off a week ago. My streams only had 40 viewers. Now we have 80 viewers. We actually had over 100 viewers at one moment. And the thing is, for these people watching the stream, you know, there's a lot of people who probably think like, oh my god, the Pacifier sucks. But if you watch the dive and you actually see how it goes, you might change your mind. You want to join me, Sin? You can join one dive. All right. My friend is going to join me for one dive. Up to you. Engagement is all that matters, positive or negative? Yeah, 100%. I'm going to start... I don't know where we're going to start. I'm going to go over here. This could be a bad spot, but we'll see. Which weapon now? We're still doing the Pacifier. We're just going to the Illuminate. Found your channel a while ago because you weren't crying about the game all the time. I try not to. Alright, we're going to do the Pacifier. We're going to pair it probably with the HMG. The HMG is such a good weapon to use. I'm just trying to think what weapon would pair well with the Pacifier. You know what? Let's do the autocannon. I feel like that would be a solid shout. Autocannon's a real bop against the Illuminate, especially because it can delete the... Oh, wait, no, we don't have to worry about dark fluid cells. All right, let's do the autocannon. We're going to do a machine gun sentry, a Gatling sentry, and then to finish it off... I feel like a napalm barrage would be kind of useless. I don't really need a strafing run either. I don't even know what I'm just going to use a walking barrage. You might think a walking barrage sounds silly, but I'm going to use it to take out the encampments. That's literally all I'm going to use it for. Let's go to Giga Grenades. We'll stick with the Ultimatum, and there you go. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Here we go. I love walking. It's good if you just want to take out the encampments. Thanks for breaking down game mechanics so I understand what all the funny words mean on screen. Indubitably. Okay. The Illuminate must be repelled. I'll direct. Alright. Thumper popped on the scene when a lot of other creators were drama farming for easy clicks and views. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there will be more creators that try to, like, drama farm off me. I'm not going to be posting, as I said, like, I don't plan to post drama videos on my channel, so... I posted my one video saying how I feel about the current creator ecosystem. I think that there are creators who do nothing but spread negativity. And listen, if that's what they want to do, that's up to them. But that's not my prerogative. There you go. Autocannon moment. Hello, good sir. The stun is really nice against Watchers, by the way. Stop drama farming. You know what, Tofu? You like beams.
Something here.
Also nice to see you on the channel. This right here is a good example of where the Pacifier is really good. If he's about to get the drop, all I need to do is shoot him a couple times, and it'll... Well, actually, one bullet stops the drop. But yeah, nice to see you on the channel, Tofu. Oh, my friend is in VC. Morning. Indeed. Okay, there you go. See, you had the ability to join this VC, but then you left.
Alright, fine. Just give me perms and I won't leave.
No. Because I'm gonna die.
Alright, fine.
You gotta wait.
I'll wait, it's fine.
Alright, do you need an invite?
Yep.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
Pacifier. Is the Pacifier the suppressed rifle? It's the stun rifle. Nice chatting with you, though, yesterday, Tofu. There you go, take that out. If you want to join us today, just let me know. 1, 2, oh, reload. Swap to flak. Swap back to AP. 3, 4. There you go. Rat tried to call in a drop. We stopped him. Although I can't see him anymore. There he is. Okay, stopped his drop. Throw that there. There's a lot of stinkers on me right now. Haven't used the pacifiers in ages. When the pacifier was first added into the game, oh my god, he's gonna launch these things into me. Oh my god. When the pacifier was first added into the game, it was hella mid. But then they buffed its stun value. They like tripled the stun value, and now it makes it really, really nice to use in that regard. Drama farming fills the drought of not much going on in a game. Yeah, but Helldivers has a lot going on. That's the thing. Like, Helldivers is actually a pretty popular game, and there's always content to make. We can see here, by the way, a good example of the stun. Look at this. I just stunned the Veraciter, and my Sentry just murders it. Like, that is where having stun is really, really nice. I personally think that the Pacifier is best against the Illuminate. Also, there's a lot of Overseers over there. It also stuns the elevated Overseers, so once you hit them... Ow! What the... I did not see him right there. I don't know where he came from. Alright, stun that elevated Overseer. Ow, oh my god. These... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yay. Nothing I could have done. I don't know where these stun Overseers are coming from, but they're just like randomly appearing behind me. Yo, Sin, you should reinforce me. Funny enough, at launch of the Pacifier, it had better stun values than it does now. That was due to squad bugs, yeah. Alright, let's not get absolutely touched by the stun lance guys this time. As much as I do love the Pacifier. That wasn't really the Pacifier's fault, unfortunately. Rest primaries against bugs. Ooh, that almost hit the corner of the ship and blew me up. I would probably say best primary against bugs, Trident. Trying to think what else. Also, we got a Watcher all the way back there. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. He died equal Pacifier suck. Credits, please. Indeed. How did you know? Alright, reload this. Alright. Let's head over to the flag and get this started. Constitution is the best primary, yeah. 100%. Oh, is this the flag raise? No, I was about to say, that doesn't look like the flag raise area. Grab some ammo. Cookout is very good against Terminids. I'd actually argue that the M90A is one of the best Terminid primaries. Oh. There you go, guys. Another good example of where stun is really nice. Shoot out his shield and then blast him in the face once, twice. Can't hit him anymore because I got 8,000 enemies after me, but oh. Another Veracitor. I swear, every time I look away, there's like 80 freaking enemies behind me. I don't know why. Okay, throw that there. Stun the Veracitor. There you go. Destroy his thing, and then hit him in the face once. I'm going to stun him a little bit more. Throw a Giga Grenade, because he's got no shield anyway. There you go. He's dead. That's where the stun is really nice, though, on this thing. Sin, I'm throwing a Walking Barrage near you, so you do with that information as you will.
Yeah, I'll just leave. It's fine.
There's a lot of stuff there, so figured it would be the best way to deal with it.
Yeah, no shit.
That's the most enemies I've seen in a drop in a very long time, actually. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I'm good. That was really sus for a moment there. Trying to kill this Veracitor, but I can't do that just yet. Come on, stand up. Yeah, there's also a lot of Harvester on me. 1.
I'm just glad I'm running the aim off of this.
2. 3. 4. Okay, killed him. Okay, this guy is just unable to die, I guess. I hit him like multiple times in the face. He's like, yeah, I'm just chill. Alright, I killed him. And they rush to any sound. Who do? The Veracitors? Sometimes they don't make sound, which is the only problem I have with them.
Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Alright, I'm heading over to the flag.
I'm heading that too.
Lib Concussive is not bad against Predator Strain. Not just for the stagger, but it has 60 push force. Yeah, I actually like the Lib Concussive in general, to be honest. Trying to hit this guy's shield. There you go. See, now this guy's here is where, again, having that stun is really nice because, for example, if I shoot this guy, we can see he opens his arms, and then he's stunned for 3 seconds. Look at this. Like, tell me that stun is not insane. Like, and then I just pull out my, my Pacifier and shoot him in the face, and it moves his arms. Like, it doesn't matter what primary you're using. I don't care if you're pulling out a Coyote. You're not doing that with a Coyote, you know? That's going to be your main advantage for this weapon. Also, I forgot to set this to flak rounds. Okay, I think we're good now. I won't lie, there's been a lot more enemies than I expected there to be so far. I don't know if Arrowhead increased the difficulty of these missions, but this seems a lot more challenging than I remember it being in the past. I think you would agree.
Yep.
I think they did up the difficulty a little bit.
Also,
Because
I'm a little bit creepy right now. I'm not playing my best.
Yeah, it's not that.
My
It's just
aim
the
is-
amount of Overseers. Oh, that was just bad shooting for me. The amount of Overseers the game is spawning is pretty crazy. Alright, took out the Watcher. Stun you. Let's call it a day. Bro, this Andrew guy's still going. Stunned the Veracitor.
Thank you.
And then shot him in the face. It's so silly that you can just do that. Okay, I want to call in the flag, and I'm going to. I have a Napalm Barrage. You should as well.
Yep, but I have
Okay,
no stamina.
nice.
That's my concern.
I am running low on ammo, so don't worry. We'll call in the resupply as soon as we get it.
Alright, cool.
I'm just gonna throw a Giga Grenade over there and call it a day. Or not, or my character's just not gonna throw the grenade. There you go. Nice. Okay, throwing down the resupply.
Ow, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna stun them for you.
Alright, cool. My hero.
Oh wait, no, I forgot stun's bad. Alright, I'm throwing my Napalm Barrage over there.
Same.
They're gonna get cooked. Also, there's a resupply.
Alright, cool. I probably should see one of us.
Let's
probably
kill
should
that
see
harvester
one.
now. Let me grab one more. Okay. I don't know which rounds I have. I have AP, okay. I can't see his joint, though. Hit him once in the joint, twice. I'm going to reload. There we go, nice. There's another one right there. Oh, I killed him. Oh, there's ammo right here. And stims.
Okay. Well, I'll just take this then.
Okay. What was this? Haven't seen other creators point out the pacifier stuns Illuminate mechs. They must not care. I've seen a couple creators mention... There was a video. I don't know who posted it, but there was a video of one creator. But it wasn't like a mainstream creator. But yes, being able to stun the mechs is insanely overpowered, because then you can just shoot the guys in the face. Pacifier is easily S tier against the Illuminate. I'm throwing a walking barrage and running.
I'm gonna run then.
You should, because it's probably gonna kill us.
I'm far enough away.
Oh, he got launched. Alright, shoot your shield off. I'm giga grenading those guys. There's way too many for me to care about.
I killed the gatekeeper. He should be
Alright,
okay now.
nice.
I
Yeah,
headshot him.
there's another gatekeeper. Here, guys, look at this. Look at this stun here. Like, tell me that's not insane, how overpowered that is against the Veracitors.
I wish I could hit my shields more.
Let's kill that harvester really quickly.
I
I'll
need
hit him
his
with...
shield down if I can kill him.
There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's dead. I can destroy that. There's a watcher behind us.
I'll get him. Hi, friend. He's down.
Oh, we're already at the Monolith. Also, there's ammo here.
I like this SMG. I need to use it more.
What are you using?
Killzone.
Oh, yeah. It's basically just a worse night.
I don't know. I mean, worse game isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, but you just don't have to shoot as fast. Or, like, shoot as much.
Oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I kind of fumbled there.
One sec, I got him. Never mind. He put his shield up last second.
Shoot him. Yep, nice.
Oh, wait, there's a watcher.
Got him.
Thank God this thing has stun. I'm gonna throw a Gatling sentry in that area. Also gonna throw a Giga grenade. I can't waste my time on
I'm
those
also
guys.
gonna...
Oh, there's
I
a
headshot
watcher
him.
all the way back there. I stunned him. He's done. My messages are delayed because I'm at the hospital. That's
I hope you
good.
get better soon, man.
Yeah, I hope you're all okay-ler. You'll soon be on the fight for democracy. Alright, I'm gonna throw my machine gun sentry in there as well, and I'm heading in. Hopefully your sentry doesn't obliterate me and my family.
You can just destroy it. I don't
It's
really
giving me
care.
epilepsy, though. I will say that.
If you're scared about it, just destroy it. I don't
No,
really
it's
care.
fine. I'm going in.
If it kills you, don't blame
Then
me.
I'm
because
going
I still do pretty
to
good.
bomb your family.
What did my family ever do to you? I mean, you know, I'm
They-
actually...
Yeah, you don't like your family, so...
Oh! Right when I'm reloading.
Imagine not having a stun weapon. Imagine if you had a stun
I was
weapon.
reloading. I was reloading. I don't think it would have mattered too much.
Imagine not running Siege Ready Passive.
True. Truth. nuke.
Harvesters can be excellent snipers. Yes, they can. Boom, 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 boom. 50-50, I'm gonna die immediately from the Hellbomb. I'm gonna run this way. Okay, there you go. That is all the main objectives done already. I'm assuming
I'm going
that
to
your
the-
napalm barrage is destroying their families.
It's not actually getting 3 kills. My,
That's just because there's not many enemies. Ow! 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 No! 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 They just
I
keep
missed my head.
appearing out of nowhere. They just literally, they appear out of nowhere and then just kill me. Like, Staff Overseers, guys, by far the most annoying enemy in Helldivers 2.
No.
Actually, no. The most annoying enemy is still Crescent Overseers. Yeah, that guy literally came out of nowhere. Don't worry, Sin. I've got you. Boom, boom, boom,
I
boom,
need
boom, boom.
bullets.
I need more bullets.
Bigger weapons. That scared me.
Give me this quickly. Okay, we're good.
Yoink.
Cloaked Overseers? Yeah, I swear, it's like they're just popping out of nowhere and then murdering me.
Fucking cloak was from Payday. Oh, I shouldn't swear, sorry.
Every time
you're
Sin
fine.
swears, she has to donate $1.
I'm not donating anything to you.
Yes, you are. You're gonna give me all the money.
No, I kinda need it for rent.
Living rent-free.
I'm not living rent free. I still gotta pay my bills, man.
Oh god, I might be dead. No, get up. Okay, I'm good. I didn't want to...
Listen up.
Oh my god, my sentry just about nuked me. Alright, I stunned him. There you go. He's done. Just shoot him in the face. Nah, I can't
Yeah,
see his
headshot him.
face, but there you go. I'll stun this one.
It's because I blew it off.
There you go. There's a Watcher. Goodbye.
Alright,
Oh, there's another Watcher. Now, you gotta focus Watcher, Sin! I can't
have
kill them
nothing to
all!
focus. I only
You have an
have
AMR, it one-taps them!
Yes, I was reloading it.
You're gay! That's all I got.
Okay. I need this.
W key cam off Overseers? What does that mean? Okay. I just killed the friggin' Obtruder and he just landed on my sentry and killed it.
Oh crap. Please run faster, thank you game.
Alright. Stun you, and then 1, 2, 3. I can't see him. 4, 5. Honestly, I think it might actually be easier to kill these guys with my pacifier than it is the autocannon, because it staggers them so much. Where is this Watcher? There he is. Throw a Giga Grenade. Boom. There you go. And throw one more Giga Grenade, and boom. There you go. Giga Grenades are
Good
goated.
shot.
Alright, let's
got
get this
this.
taken care of. I'm going to head over towards the encampment we never cleared. I didn't even know there was an encampment. I think most people watching the stream, even if you don't love the pacifier, you gotta agree that it's doing pretty good against the Veracitors. The fact that you can literally use a primary, perma-stun Veracitors, and then just shoot them in the face, it is pretty gnarly. I don't like the pacifier. The charge-up time leaves you vulnerable. What do you mean the charge-up time? There is no charge-up time. This isn't a... What? It's an AR. You just shoot.
Oh, I am stupid.
Destroy his shield, and then we stun him, which now puts his arms away, and then we just hit him in the face. Oh, I gotta reload. And look at this, because we're running Siege Ready, we reload faster than he can attack me anyway, so... Shoot him in the face, and there you go, he's dead.
Got him.
Ah, these guys are too much effort. I should probably swap that to flak. Okay, that was a BS Watcher calling. He was so far away. Friggin' rat.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Do you need my assistance in stunning him?
Last reload.
Oh, that's 3 harvesters. What the garbage.
Mag's empty.
Oh, what the democracy? I wouldn't go this way.
Meant purifier. I'm going this way. This way seems a lot safer than the other way.
I'm just baiting the harvesters to shoot their friends.
Okay, there you go.
Oh.
Oh my god, not another! Oh my god, guys. Every time. Third time now I've died to a Lance Overseer. Third time a random Lance Overseer appears behind me and just freaking murders me. Oh my god. I'm getting salty at these guys. I'm not gonna lie. These Lance guys are, they're definitely irritating me a little bit right now.
Oh, flip.
Alright, kill you.
That's a terrible call then. Ugh.
You gotta step on. No, alright, destroy you. Run away. That Overseer just wanted to clean your ears, yeah, evidently. Okay. Throw that there. Alright, I'm clearing this area out. I don't care.
I'm gonna try link back up with you and resupply because I need them. I'm almost out of bullets
Okay.
now.
Oh, I'm out of the combat zone. It's fine, though. I'm okay. Alright, there you go. Took out the Illuminate encampment. I can run over here. Throw that there. Or not. He in the middle of getting wrecked? Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Literally the only... Why is it not letting me request it? I guess I can throw it there. I just find it funny. Literally the only thing that has killed me is a Lance Overseer. There you go. What? That didn't kill him? Okay, no. Get Giga Grenaded. There you go. I can't believe that didn't kill him. That's so dumb.
But yeah, it's pretty silly.
Have you considered the Pummeler and Ballistic Shield? Very good options.
Please, game. Okay,
Bro, there are so many. Thankfully, my Giga Grenade killed 15 of them. Bro, I can't...
Dude.
Okay. No, you don't. I can't stop these drops when there's so many of them. This has been one of the most, oh my god. I saw those guys on you. I'm not gonna lie, this has been the most cancer, appropriators dive I've ever done. I don't know what Arrowhead did, but this is pretty bad. It's not a problem, it's just... Oh, that's sentry.
500 overseers.
Yeah, basically. It's not even the overseers, it's more the everything. Alright, I'm heading over towards Extract. I'm not sure how they got a drop, because I wasn't there.
And I was dead.
I hate how these guys' eyeballs are, like, buggy at distance. Reload, and then I'm gonna shoot him in the face. There you go, another Veraciter down. God, that's so OP. Okay, I'm throwing a machine gun sentry here, and I'm getting the hell out of here.
I agree. I'm also gonna go.
I'm so glad it's not just me. Yeah, Sin said they're only here for one dive, so we'll see if solo makes a difference. It's possible it's just because there's a lot of drops getting called in.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No, bad.
I think Glaze Divers were complaining that the game was too easy, so they increased the spawn rates. I don't think it was Glaze Divers. I think most people agreed that Appropriators were too easy. And as I've said many times in the past, you can literally just lower the difficulty if you're struggling. There's no shame in lowering the difficulty. Like, if I'm struggling at level 10, I'll just go down to level 9 or level 8 and call it a day. I only do level 10s, but to be honest, as I've mentioned, the only thing that has killed me this entire session so far is 3 Lance Overseers. It's not anything else. So, it's not like I've been in a situation where I can't deal with anything. It's just these Lance Overseers that appear behind me just thwomp me in the face, and that's the end of my dive.
Attacking map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Odo did say they were easy months ago. I don't have a problem with them being harder, though. I think that they're the right difficulty now. I just wasn't expecting the game to spawn this many, so I will run a better loadout accordingly on our next dive. Look at this, though, guys. Watch. So we shoot him in the eye. Boom. Destroy his eye thing. And then we just perma-stun him with my primary and kill him. Tell me that is not just so good.
Calling down a sentry.
We can hit this guy once again in the eye, and then we perma-stun him at this distance. And there you go, we killed him. Just like that. Just with our primary. As I said, DPS on paper is an important thing. But, as we've clearly been seeing on this dive here, the Pacifier has honestly been incredibly enjoyable. The fact that it stuns appropriators is wild. God, so smug. Lower the difficulty, loser. What? Did you know that's what I said, Sin? You're a loser. I'm not really sure how that's my problem.
I'm a
Sin,
loser?
Sin and I... No, apparently me saying lower the difficulties, calling people losers. Like, what? This isn't a competitive game. The only people that get butthurt about, like, people, you know, like, if you're playing level 10 and you're struggling to complete it... Wait, why are you calling it an extraction?
Wait, I'm stupid, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not thinking.
you gotta stop calling it an extraction before we have agreed.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'll
Get up,
take
get
that
up, my
as long as the
character-
captain threatened you.
Okay, nice. I stopped 2 watchers. Sin.
I'm doing suicide by Illuminate drop. I know. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I know I can do it. I'm
I'll
just
tell you what I'm
farm
gonna do. I'm gonna
these
get rushed by
guys.
8,000 freaking overseers. I need my sentries to come back. I'm just gonna shoot you with my
I'm actually
primary.
just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna abandon extraction. Then we can don't worry about it too much.
Oh, there's a mosquito on my nose. Oh, you called a resupply over there? Oh, God. You screwed me.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just not thinking. That's.
We
my
gotta
fault.
verbalize them when we call in the resupply.
That's alright. I don't know.
I mean, I have sentries, and I have an autocannon, so I'm not, like, totally screwed, but I do not have any primary rounds at this point.
Okay, that got a lot more kills than I was expecting.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, kill you. Okay, reload. Come on, reload, reload. And boom. Another Veraciter down. I'm... God, it's nothing I could have done about that.
There's a lot of Veracitors here.
Yeah. That didn't land where I wanted it to. I mean, I have no ammo, so I literally can't deal with them.
I can do something about it.
Sentry.
Come on, I keep mistyping it. There you go.
Oh, there goes
That's
my
why I was
leg.
so
I'm
good at
dead
level to
then.
25 and never used it again. That's really your loss, isn't it? I don't really care. I've been enjoying it.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Trying to hit this guy in the shield, but I gotta reload. Alright, blast your thingy. He's dead. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Okay. I have lived long enough that I don't have to worry too much about ammo at this point. I don't want to kill
Oh, please
you.
don't do that.
There.
I need a stem. I don't think you have any though.
No. I mean, I do, but I only have 2. Come over here, you fatty McBaddy.
Hearing you.
Thank you. I will not waste any more of your stems.
I don't have my walking... I guess my walking barrage got, like, tilted towards the side, because... it didn't destroy the rogue research station. The easiest way to increase difficulties to play with bad teammates. The only way that the difficulty is hard on Illuminate, I'm reading a comment.
I know.
The only reason that these dives are challenging is because drops get called. I will say that is one thing Sin struggles with is watchers.
Like, I only had one cold on me. That was my fault. I did a better job this time.
Did you activate it? No.
No. I'd rather we fully resupplied without the threat of being bombed, but you know.
I want to get
That's
bombed.
just...
Alright, let's see if I can take out the thingy. Boom. Boom. No drop for you. Oh, my gun didn't reload. I pressed the fire button too early. Oh well. I'm going to head over to the... Actually, wait, how long? 1:46. Okay, if we just hold this drop in 1:40, I can destroy all of that stuff with my walking barrage, so... Oh wait, there's 2 encampments left. Never mind.
Don't go back to where you were.
Never mind. I'm going to take out this encampment here. Ah, I didn't realize I had my ultimatum already in my hand. Take that out. Boom. And... Oh, that's a lot of enemies here. Shoot the Veraciter and the shield once, and then blast him in the face with my primary. There you go, he's dead. I'm gonna stun the Veraciter so he doesn't destroy my sentry, blast him in the face, he's dead. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm going to continue heading to where I was. More enemies always want higher counts plus rates. Hello, Manumundabum. I always forget how to pronounce your name, but hello, good sir. I have to say, I need to make a video on the Pacifier against the Appropriators. I was planning to do an Appropriators video recently, but, I didn't because they went away. They just recently came back.
Overseers. There we go.
No, I got the Overseers.
Well, I got one, so...
Yeah, well, you like men.
Is there a problem with that?
No, I'm just stating
Yeah,
facts.
True.
Alright, let's see. We got the last encampment. I have my walking barrage.
Oh, they just spawned a bunch of things. Oh my goodness. They even spawned a bunch of Veracitors for us.
Dang. None of my shots are landing in that ship for some reason. Okay, got my sentry down. I will stun that Veraciter.
Got him.
Nice. By the way, you can just shoot the vent on the back when they're stunned and kill them really easily.
Yeah, but it's medium pen and my primary's light, so...
God, that is such an OP ability just to stun them like that.
You know what's also OP? Me hitting my headshots finally.
You know, it's not OP, my autocannon not destroying the ships like 5 times in a row. Throw down a resupply.
Yes, sir. But yeah, no, you need to hit the doors if you want to be effective.
How's it going? How you doing, Blueberry? Nice to see you on the channel. Oh, wait, am I running flak rounds? No.
You're
that's
using
why.
AP.
I swear, these guys are like weirdly durable.
They've got 300 health.
Oh, watcher. It's not even that they have health, it's just that they survive more than they should. Like, they have resistance to fire damage, I swear.
I know, right?
What's your FOV? I don't know. Can you even change your FOV in Helldivers?
Yeah.
Oh. I might have the base FOV, I might not. I really couldn't tell you. Okay. See how my walking barrage does? It's the only reason I ran it.
Yeah.
Throw that up there.
Make it double, I guess, right?
There's a harvester right there. Oh, I ran out of ammo. That's my bad. I should have reloaded, but it's fine.
I'm gonna
Because
get the
we
half
both
of
have napalm barrages. Yep, there you go. Walking barrage goated. Alright, he's
Nice.
down. 1,
I'm gonna put
2,
my napalm
3,
to your left.
4.
Just watch out because it's kind of close. Also, don't run backwards.
Oh. Oh, God. I don't
Got
know
him.
what's going on. I'm throwing a machine gun sentry. Stun this Veraciter. There you go. He's stunned. Reload and hit him in the face. He's dead. Beautiful.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
get
I
that.
stunned the gatekeeper. And
Yep, headshot
killed
him.
him.
Yep, headshot. He's down.
Reload. I'm gonna take out the harvester. 1,
Okay.
2. Wait, what runs my? Oh yeah, AP still. Okay. 3. Nice. Okay. It's all done. Oh wait, there's one more Veraciter. Destroy his shield. I can't hit him in the face from here.
I can. Oh, don't need to.
Yeah, looks like my sentry did.
Oh, I got the mushroom.
Yep.
Unless I ran out of ammo.
I got him. It's fine. Alright, extract.
Please tell me you saw that.
No. What happened?
Headshot him moving over here from like 200
Why are there
meters.
so many watchers? I can tell you why. I can tell you why this mission has been more challenging than normal. I don't think Arrowhead actually upped the spawn. I think it's because the map is a big open map. And the last time I had a real not so fun time against the appropriators when I was doing my solo dive trying to show the Force of Law War Bond, which is ironic because I'm using the Pacifier again, but when I was showcasing that War Bond, I went over to the SAM site and it was horrible. Also, we missed a SAM site. Oh, it's all the way over there? Oh, we missed the Siege Artillery as well. Oh, well. Too much effort for me to go out and get it. I forgot about the SAM site until just now. Maybe I did the SAM site? No, we didn't. I'm trying to find where the SAM site is.
Oh, no.
I saw
hit
you
him.
got a drop on you!
I hit him, bro. It's not fair.
Ow. What? Okay, I stimmed and I still died.
Just gonna shoot him. I guess. I don't know.
Nah, it's fine. Ooh! Uh-oh.
I would not.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Well,
Alright, let me get to
you
the...
should have stayed near the extraction, you poob.
I wasn't even close enough to begin with.
You're literally 10 feet next to it. What are we talking about?
Calling down a sentry.
I'm just a silly guy. Just leave me alone.
I'm trying to grab my autocannon. Perfect. Yeah, that was perfect. Give me my autocannon. Oh, give me this. Okay, reload.
Yes.
Boom. Okay. This is not fun.
Last reload.
And
I
it's all my
missed.
fault.
Correct.
I got
And
it.
yeah, good.
Yes! Next one done.
Yeah, they got another drop
What?
on you.
But on my screen, I killed it. I killed
Well,
it on
evidently
my
not. Evidently you've caused more cancer.
Throwing supply.
Screen. I killed it on my screen. This
See,
is
guys,
unfair.
remember when I said it gets challenging when they keep getting drops?
It's not my fault. I killed on my screen. It's desync.
Oh.
Requesting sentry.
All I know is this is going a little south.
It's the only thing I know for real. Ow.
What is this set to? AP? Alright, nice.
Help. Behind us.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna be smart. I'm leaving.
My life for super.
Damn.
Are you sure this dive isn't more difficult because you have a teammate? No, it's fine.
See, they're saying it's my fault. They're slandering me. I'm
Well,
gone.
the ending bit might be slightly on you.
Well, my screen killed it before then, so I don't know how I could have.
Because there were 2.
Yeah, but I killed them both.
Well, evidently not. Well, this is done. It's nothing I can do. Just way too many enemies.
I agree with that one, to be honest with you.
There's so many harvesters. Yeah, that's fine.
This is my fault. Yeah, this is my fault. I'm just gonna
You're
take blame.
Cookler.
No,
Yeah.
I refuse. Oh,
Uh-huh.
fuck.
I'll watch.
I refuse. I refuse.
Uh-huh.
I don't consent.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They obviously don't listen to consent.
This is exactly what happened when I did my solo dive once. They just kept calling drops. The end gets pretty crazy. It only gets crazy if you allow them to get drops. If they don't get drops, they literally, like, harvesters, the problem with harvesters is that you can't kill them when you also have veracitors on you. Because the veracitors rush you, you have to focus the veracitors, but you also have to jump away from the harvesters. And when that happens, it puts you in a situation where the watchers can get drops because you're jumping from 2 different enemies. And when you're at the end, it spawns more challenging drops than at the beginning. So it's really challenging once they get a drop to not have more drops called. That's just kind of how it is. So, oh well. Downside of the pacifier is yes, you stun them good, but you will still get swarmed because you can't kill them fast enough. Swarmed by what? As I said, I'm going to run a slightly different build. I'm assuming you're heading off.
Stay for another one.
Too bad. I'm doing this one solo.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
I want to see if the difficulty's any different solo.
Okay. I'll just go.
You can still be in VC if you want.
We must act.
I just want to see if it's any different.
Resources for
All right,
free.
let's do one more flag raise. That way it's the exact same mission.
Coordinates locked.
Enemy calling in drops is a skill issue because if you can't kill the watchers in times, that's on you. I agree.
Engaging orbital
There were a
thrusters.
couple moments when there were watchers who I couldn't deal with. The thing is, as well, when you have 2 people, it creates more area for more watchers to spawn. Because instead of 1 person that has a circle, now it's 2 separate people that have circles. So if there's a watcher that spawns on a teammate, for example, it might be really far away from you, and it's hard to take out because of that, or you might not see it. Didn't want to show the stats on that one. I did show the stats on it. What do you... What? Okay. I always find it funny. I mean, the Jackrabbit guy, that is the guy who's been trying to, like, be negative the whole stream. Brudda, I do not care. It's a game. Stats don't mean anything in a game. Especially not this game. If this was, you know, Call of Duty ranked, maybe, but I don't really think it matters too much if I die a couple extra times. I still had, like, 800 something kills, which is an insane amount for Veraciter spawn. And as I said, I don't really care. 3 of the deaths that I had were not, they were Lance Overseers. One of the deaths was unfortunate. I got insta-strafed by a strafing run when popping out of the pod. I don't even remember the other 2 deaths, and honestly, I don't care. You know, there's people out there like, oh, you died a couple times. I'm like, oh no, anyway. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna use the guard dog, because I haven't used that. And then I'm gonna pair that with, I want to use the HMG. No, actually, I want to use the laser cannon, because people have been telling me the laser cannon's pretty good. And then we'll do... we already have the napalm barrage, so I don't need to do any more napalm. We do need to run a sentry again. I'm just going to run a base machine gun sentry, and then let's just do a 120. Let's see how that goes. Alright.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The funny thing is that it wasn't even the strafing run that killed you, it was just all the things that it killed fell on you at the same time and they blew up.
I think the
You
strafing
died.
run did it. I think
Oh,
it,
I
like,
thought
hit me in the head.
No, because for me, it strafed where you were, but then all the drones fell on you and exploded and that killed you.
Bruh. I'm a new diver. I've only locked D6. Oh, it went away. I was trying to read what you said and then it disappeared. No need for that many Watchers. Yeah, sometimes the game, as I said, the problem is this is a very large open map. When you get maps like this, it causes the game to spawn a ridiculous amount of Watchers because there's a lot of open area for them to spawn. Forgot to call in the resupply. Are any machine guns in... Oh, wait, there's a Watcher. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, see this? 2 Watchers just randomly spawn on me here. Thankfully, I have a stun weapon, so I'm able to stop them. But, like, they weren't there a second ago. I literally look there, I look back, and then they appear. I guess my friend is not staying in VC, because they just left. Okay. Either way. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to throw a machine gun sentry here. And you know, I'm just going to throw a 120 at that. Why waste time when I can just throw a 120 and call it a day? Alright, let's head over here and let's destroy this. Thought there was a Watcher. I hate that Watchers and Obtruders make the same noise. I wish they didn't. The heck hit me? Oh, bro got nuked. Fire that. I'm just tired. All good. Alright, let's head in here. It's currently 4 p.m. We'll do this last Illuminate dive, and then we'll hop over to the Automatons and finish the stream off today. But the Illuminate, especially the Appropriators, as I mentioned, I honestly think the Pacifier is S tier. If not, easily A tier. The fact that you are able to stun and perma-lock down the Veracitors is pretty wild. Can this destroy ship shields? I'm just interested to see. I'm obviously going to throw a... Yeah, it can, but not super efficiently. Alright, I'm going to throw a ultimatum at it because that's all we have anyway. Okay, what do we got here? Got you guys. I mean, I do have something to destroy that. That should go far enough. Nice. I have like a small mosquito lure flying around my face. Throw that there. Watcher spawn when you're running the Pacifier. Confirmed. Gun is back. There's another Watcher. Boom. Alright, reload this. Boom. Reload my ultimatum. And boom. Fire that over there. Oh, I missed. My bad. Fire that again. That one went far enough. Grab this. So let's see. How good is the laser cannon at destroying these guys? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. There you go. And then I can just shoot them in the face. There you go. That one's down. I mean, look at the stun on this thing. The fact that I can just stun the Veracitor and then shoot him like that, tell me that's not insane. And if you pair it with a guard dog, the guard dog just beans him in the face and he's dead. Like, you can disagree with the fact that I like the Pacifier, but you cannot disagree with just how good it is against the... Wow. Every single shot hit me. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Either way. You can disagree with the fact that I like the Pacifier, but you really can't disagree with the fact that it's able to do that. In retrospect, I would have been better off running running explosion resist, and the ballistic padding armor would have been a better idea. Alright, nice. Grab that. Low base DPS. The thing is, the laser cannon may have low base DPS, but it features very, very good... I just need to keep running right now. It features good fire damage. It does 150 or 100 fire damage as well. Pacifier ass. Have you ever just considered your bad? Isn't that a crazy thought process? Once again, if you're going to say that a weapon's bad, you have to give me an argument. Just saying, like, this weapon sucks, and then not actually having a reason is, I don't know, it's kind of a skill issue, isn't it? But I mean, when I see people make arguments like that, I don't really care, because it doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, bro, look at how bad this weapon is. I can only perma-lock down Veracitors and kill them. You can totally do that with your primary. Alright, nice.
Last reload.
Most of the player base disagrees. Almost no one uses it. Fun fact, some of the best primaries in the game, most of the player base doesn't use. But my bad, you know. Because people don't use a weapon makes it bad. That's how facts and logic works, right? Jack, you've been in the stream the entire time trying to argue with me. And what's impressive is that you're not getting the super credits. So, you clearly must be enjoying the stream to some extent. I always find that funny. You get people that, like, hate on you, but they're still there the whole time. Alright, destroy the shield on the harvester. And aiming. Come on, come on. Nice, okay. Destroy your thingy, and then I need to reload really quickly. And... oh, I got knocked down. Unfortunate, but he's got to be really low at this point. Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, kill the elevated overseer, and then fall back. Pull out my laser cannon, shoot your face out, and then pull out my pacifier. Stun you, hit you in the face. There you go. Yeah, bro, that's so bad. You know what, I think you're right, Jackrabbit. I should use weapons that can't do that. It'd be a lot more effective. I need the stim. My leg's broken. Do we have ammo on this one? Yeah, we do. Nice. The title of the stream is Come Argue With Me? Yeah, you're not really arguing, though. You still... like, the thing that I find funny is you get people who just come into the stream and they think if they say, like, the weapon's bad, I'm gonna agree with them and be like, you won 500 super credits! Like... if you're going to say that a weapon's bad, you have to give a legitimate reason to why the weapon's bad. Saying, oh, not many people use it. That's not an argument. It doesn't prove anything. I mean, not many people use the Plas 39, yet most content creators agree it's one of the best primaries now, especially for automatons and Illuminate after the changes. Not many people use the reprimand, yet most people agree the reprimand's great. If pick rates were based off anything, that makes absolutely zero sense. The spear gun is one of the lowest pick rates in the game, and yet all creators, even like Odo, agree the spear gun is absolutely incredible. Does that make the spear gun a bad weapon? Like, that's not an argument. That's just an excuse. Okay. I will call down the flag. This is a really bad flag spot, though. I won't lie. I hate when I get this one. Okay, we got a Veraciter over there. Let's destroy his eyeball really quickly. Okay, let's just stun him. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have full ammo in this. Stim. Alright, we're good. He's dead. Grab one resupply, and then... I don't really know where I want to sit, but... oh, nice. No one thinks you're handing out super credits? I mean, I already gave 3 people 13,000 super credits each for my giveaway. I am totally fine at giving out super credits. Like, I'm not stingy here, but... you know, if people want to, like, say that I'm wrong about something, I need something more than just, you know, ooh, not many people use the weapon. That's not really an argument. That's just a, that's just a comment. Ow. The thing landed on me. Okay, throw that there. I do have to say, though, playing solo definitely seems like it's going a lot better at this point. There you go, nice. Yeah, solo... and by the way, for some people that say, like, oh, that's because solo's easier. Solo isn't easier. The reason it's going better solo is simply... God, that's just so dumb there. Veracitors are such a joke. Okay. See if we can destroy that guy's thing. There you go. Nice. Stim. Ow. That guy hit me pretty hard. Kill all of you. Oh, there's a lot after me. I'm gonna stun the gatekeeper. Killed him. Again. Oh, wait. No, we didn't kill him. He's just bugged into the wall. Alright, now we'll stun him. Gatekeeper's dead. I can't see the harvester beam, but I'm just gonna keep shooting and pray that we can kill him. He might zap me at this distance. We gotta be really careful. Yeah, he tried to, but thankfully he is now dead. Okay, we're good. We are good. Nice. There you go. Perfect. You can control the engagements easier solo because it's just you. Yeah, I agree. Well, the thing is, I'm like, Sin's a really good player, but I don't know why Sin just always seems to get drops called. Like, even though some of the drops are called to me, I feel like it's just because I felt like I had to kill all of the dropships. Or not the dropships, but like, you know, if your teammate's not taking out the watchers and they all just start gravitating towards you, it's still going to be pretty challenging. Oh god. I don't even know what blew up. Is there a watcher? There is. Oh, there was 2 watchers. Dang. There's nothing I could have done about that. I don't even know where he was. Oh well. We already got the hardest part of the mission done, so that's good. And we have a 120 back, so just gonna throw that over there. We gotta get out of this alleyway. This is a bad spot to be in. Let's throw a resupply back here. Kill you. Alright, nice. Let's throw that over there. Let's throw that there. Throw that over there. I think we actually killed that harvester. We did, nice. Let's destroy his little thingy. There you go, beautiful. Nice, he's dead. And then he got stunned, which means we can shoot out his shield, and then stun him a little bit more. I need to fall over here, though. Alright, we've got to take out the Veraciter in front of me first. There you go. His shield's done. He's stunned, which means we can just hit him in the face. There you go. He's dead. Pull out this weapon. And then, same thing. Let's destroy your shield really quickly. And then we can just stun you, hit you in the face. There you go. He's dead. Got another watcher on us. There you go. Ow. What? What just happened? What? What was that? That made no sense, game. I'm sorry. That one made no sense. That was a bogus death. Okay, that went over. Oh well. Where did I die? Right over here. Alright, that's fine. Let's grab this. To be fair, we've been doing pretty good. And we did die there, but I honestly think that that death was pretty unavoidable. I don't really have a problem with dying if it's not really in my control. Like, sometimes when you die in this game, it's like, well, what could I have really done there? I feel like that was one of those moments. Oh, really? You arced me from that far away? That's bogus. I have to take out the watcher. Okay, nice. We're good. There you go. You're gonna make me cry? What? What do you mean? Oh, what the heck? Why is it arcing so far away? Okay. It's pretty impressive that Andrew's still mad, I guess. What part of the Pacifier's S tier against the Illuminate did you not hear me say, Andrew? Just out of curiosity. Boom, 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 boom. It might blow up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care they got a drop. Because that is the only other mission objective we had to do. So now that's done, we don't have to really worry. Okay, nice. Let my guard dog kill you. Because the guard dog. What do you mean, because the guard dog? What does that even mean? Because the guard dog what? The guard dog's what, carrying me? Yeah, bro, my guard dog's definitely stunning the veracitors. And killing the harvesters. And the gatekeepers. You know, they got a drop. But I don't see a drop. Wait, I'm trying to call this in. I'm just going to throw that over there. There's a lot of enemies around me. I don't really want to deal with that. Let's head over here. Title does say prove the weapon sucks. Yeah, what's your point? He's right about what? The weapon doesn't suck. I don't understand. It's not that challenging of a question. I pinned it, in fact, I pinned it in the... It's pinned in the comment section. You can read exactly what it says. I said, a lot of people think the Pacifier is a bad weapon. I'll be diving to showcase it's not. Prove me wrong and I'll give you 13,000 super credits. All I said was that for people to prove me that the Pacifier is a bad weapon. I don't understand how a weapon that... Like, again, there's 80 people watching right now. Andrew, this rabbit guy who I don't care about, you know, there's a couple people who are arguing constantly. They're the only two people that are, like, constantly arguing the whole stream. But most of the people watching, most of the people that are here and listening to what I have to say, probably just from watching the gameplay, are like, oh, wow, you know, Pacifier is actually pretty solid against the appropriators. I'm a little surprised that it's stunning them and killing the veracitors, and it makes it pretty easy light work, you know. That's probably what most people are thinking. But, you know, there's some people that are watching this, and they just want to argue for the sake of arguing. So they're just going to sit there and be like, well, no, it actually sucks, because being able to stun the veraciter like that and kill it is bad, somehow. So good against the appropriators, it's insane. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody watching this gameplay can come to the conclusion that this weapon's bad against appropriators. Is it the best at killing overseers? No, but that's why we have a guard dog. You have a support weapon for a reason. It's called a support weapon. It supports you. Okay, I'm just trying to get the car so we can get out of here. Most of us watching aren't super dogmatic in our beliefs. I agree. The reason I post these videos is, or, you know, these videos and streams is because I want people to be educated in the fact that, sure, weapon might not be the best weapon in the game, but it definitely has use cases where it's very fun. And the Pacifier is definitely one of those weapons. No guard dog challenge? We literally did that last dive. We ran an autocannon. Can't tell if there's a watcher or it's just the color of the thing here. Yeah, we literally did a no guard dog last dive. I died a couple times, more than I'd like to, but the deaths didn't have to do with anything like that. It was just a lance overseer beating my butt cheeks. Where's this last one? Okay. I was saying Jack isn't arguing it sucks. I'm not arguing at all here. I think you are, though. I've kind of seen you still, like, slyly making regards about the Pacifier. I'm trying to find this last node. Can't educate someone who doesn't want to be educated? Ah, that's my bad. It's right here. I agree. Well, as I said, there's two types of people in this world. There's people who want to learn and want to watch a stream for the learning experience, and then there's people who want to click on the stream just because they want to argue and prove you wrong. Now, the reason I title it like this is because it brings new people to the stream that want to, like, for example, there's people that join the stream today, and they've probably never, you know, seen my content, or, you know, they've probably thought, hey, the Pacifier sucks. And the reason why I'm doing, you know, streams like this is because it indoctrinates people into the idea that, okay, maybe it doesn't suck. Like, I've said it multiple times. I don't consider the Pacifier to be the best weapon. Against Appropriators, I definitely consider it S tier. But that's not all enemies in the game. Terminids, probably around B tier, maybe A tier. Against the base Illuminate, oh, that Watcher is going to be real annoying. But against the base Illuminate, I'd probably give it a solid, probably B tier. Actually, no, I'm going to say A tier, just because, again, you can stop the Watchers. But, you know, I'm not saying, like, oh, the Pacifier is the best weapon in the game. Trying to find where that, the SAM site is. Let's destroy your shield really quickly. And hit you in the joint. I don't even know if the Harvester sees me. I don't think he does because of the blizzard. Oh no, he sees me. Too bad for him though, he's dead now. I love guard dogs, but you need to be careful around arc towers with them. Why is that? I've got another Harvester over there. And then let's throw my 120 there. Let's kill you. It's a Watcher somewhere. I think. It's hard for me to... Oh, I didn't see the Harvester right there. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. My character just tripped and fell. Okay. Let's destroy your shield and then start hitting the Harvester. He's not looking at me right... Oh, no, he is looking at me. It's fine, though. We hit him in the joint a little bit more. He's dead. And now we don't have to worry about him anymore. Ooh. Ooh, boy. That's... No, not again. Not again. It's every time. It's every time. It's a Lance Overseer that I can't deal with because it just runs up to me. I hate Lance Overseers. Doesn't matter what weapon you're using when a Lance Overseer decides that it's going to bean you in the face. And, of course, they got the drop, so... Oh, well. Oh, well. We're going to fall back here. And throw down my laser cannon, throw down my guard dog. Yeah, those Lance Overseers are really, really frustrating. Okay, we're good. Problem is, because I'm not running, like, any damage resist as well, they kind of just deal full damage to me. As I said, I regret not running ballistic padding. We're not really in a situation where ammo is a problem. We're in a situation where I just need more survivability. So that's on me. Grab this, grab that, and then throw a Giga Grenade at you. Nice. And then if we hit that joint, it should be, I'm hoping, decently low. We might get arced. I'm going to stim because, yeah, he tried. He did try. Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. Oh, he's going to try again. We jump, though. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good.
Get some! Get some!
There's nothing to prove it's a subjective opinion. I've used the Pacifier a lot, like a lot of people. I think it's not that good, despite being fun to use. Well, I don't think it's really subjective when we have proof that it's performing fine. Like, you can prove, like, if somebody says the Earth is flat, and then I have proof that it's not flat, then I feel like subjective evidence is no longer subjective. If I'm doing dives on Terminids, on Illuminate, on Automaton, and the Pacifier is performing totally fine... Oh, I didn't realize that he was still alive. But yeah, if I'm doing multiple dives and the Pacifier is performing fine, I'm easily completing missions, I'm having a fun time. I mean, I've died 3 times on this mission so far, but it's whatever. I mean, the deaths had nothing to do with my primary. They just, unfortunately, had to do with, like, a Veraciter bitch-slapping me or something like that. But the point being, you know, it's not really subjective when you have physical evidence being provided for you, you know? We have proof that it's a good weapon, that it's performing fine, because I'm using it and it's performing fine. This isn't really a, you know, like, ooh, let's find out. Like, I've completed the entire mission with 15 minutes left. All I have to do is a SAM site and a Sief artillery, and I'm done. That's it. I've full cleared the entire map in 25 minutes. Like, if this weapon was bad, I should be struggling and really challenged to complete this mission, but we're not challenging, right? My metric is if you need stratagems like a guard dog to make it useful, it's not good. Well, then basically your metric is saying that the double freedom is a bad weapon, because that that argument basically fails right there. The double freedom is a weapon that a lot of people, content creators, and I would say most players consider to be one of the best primaries in the shotguns category and in the game. I hate to tell you, but if you have a Pouncer seat and you're using the double freedom and you're not using a guard dog or something along those lines, you're going to be screwed. I'm just going to be honest, you're going to be screwed. You can disagree, that's your opinion if you want to, but the point being, saying that, oh, a primary is not good because it relies on a guard dog, it's not true. You build off of your weapons weaknesses. I've said this a lot on the channel in the past. Building off of your weapons... I should not have thrown it there. Actually, no, that's fine. But yeah, you build off of weapons weaknesses. You don't build off of weapon strength. If a weapon has a lot of damage per shot, right? If I'm using a double freedom, I'm not going to then pair it with another high damage like AMR. Because why would I do that? My double freedom already does the role of a high damage anti-tank enemy. The argument doesn't fail, you just disagree. I think it does fail. I think everybody in chat would agree the double freedom is one of the best weapons in the game. I also think everybody in chat would agree that if you're using the double freedom against Terminids or normal Illuminate, you have to run a guard dog or a chaff clear stratagem in some regard, or you're going to be screwed. That's just a fact. This isn't an opinion. If you don't run chaff clearing and you pair it with a guard, you know, if you don't run chaff clearing and you are on Terminids or Illuminate and you're using a double freedom, you're going to do horrible if you get a bad seed. Go into a Gloom mission. Go into Omicron and don't use, you know, chaff clearing with a double freedom. It's going to go horrible. And that's the case for, you know, really most marksman rifles. Like, I don't think that's an opinion. I think it's a fact. You know, you can say, oh, well, you know, I'll just run a stalwart. Yeah, a fun fact, the stalwart counts as chaff clearing. You're using the stalwart to carry you instead of using a primary. And at that point, then the argument's the exact same thing. Like, no matter what, that argument doesn't hold up. You can't say, oh, because you rely on this, it's bad. Like, I don't agree with that, personally. Every primary relies on stratagems? Yeah, 100%. Fun fact, if I'm using a breaker incendiary or a primary that has really good chaff clearing potential, guess what it's not going to have? It's not going to have good alpha commander or Hulk, you know, larger enemy clearing potential. So you have to run a support weapon or a backpack that allows you to have more durability so that you can focus more on the primary doing the job. If I'm running a breaker, you know, incendiary or a breaker spray and pray, I'm probably not going to run a guard dog. I'm probably going to run something that focuses less on chaff clear and more on anti-larger enemy. Like, this isn't an opinion. This is just common sense. You base your build off of your weapons weaknesses. Purifier, for example. Purifier is great, right? Purifier has a lot of great strengths. You charge it up, it does a lot of damage. What's the downside of the Purifier? Well, the downside of the Purifier is mainly the fact that you might blow yourself up if enemies get close to you, right? And the crossbow is another great example. Now, the Purifier you can spam and rapid fire, but even then, you still might blow yourself up if enemies get close to you. So what's the solution to that? Well, the solution is to run a Stalwart, because then you have the ability to, you know, if I'm on Terminids, I'm using like a Purifier Stalwart build, because then I can kill, you know, vast hordes of smaller enemies, and then I can use my Purifier to kill alpha commanders and larger enemies. It's the same thing. The entire point of the game is to build a loadout to your likeness. Yeah, 100% Wallet. Also, I need to add you as moderator on the channel. Like, look at this here. Again, like, this is a primary that I'm literally murdering. Also, wait. Before I kill that Veraciter, kill the Watcher. Yeah, this is a primary that I just kill a Veraciter with. It's brain dead because all you have to do is stun them and they die. It's absolutely brain dead. There's another Watcher over there. All I need to do is shoot off these guys. Oh. I'm gonna run into cover and let my... Okay, nice. There you go. Oh, I can't hit him because his teammate went in his way. You can see that my guard dog is quite nice in the regard of, come on. killing the veracitors. Okay, there you go. Sweet. Okay, we're good. I don't know why so many enemies are spawning over there. What do we have? Useless. Purifier can outfrag the Stalwart. There's no benefit. Purifier cannot outfrag the Stalwart. Stalwart has, like, the highest DPS in the game. Stalwart set to max RPM is, like... I don't know what it is, but anybody that's used the Stalwart will agree. You're not going to use a Purifier and kill 40 pouncers faster than you're going to kill 40 pouncers as a Stalwart. You know, it's just... That's just not true. There you go. We have full clear of the mission with 10 minutes left. As I said, if this is such a bad primary, we should be struggling. We should be having a bad experience here. These should be really challenging missions. They're not. And look, I don't care if, like, other people say, you know, if other creators say, oh, well, the Pacifier's not good. I mean, Odo ranked the Pacifier F tier and ranked the Liberator Pen, like, C tier. And I found that really interesting because the Lib Pen is a worse pacifier if you look at it based off of the values. But in my honest opinion, I don't think that he uses either weapon. He doesn't like ARs. He said that in the past. And because of that, he's ranking these items lower because he personally doesn't like them. That's fine. But I feel like it's not entirely faithful to the weapon if you think about it. Stalwart has 1200 RPM and the Knight has 1300. Yeah, it's pretty crazy RPM. Definitely doing this solo is easier. That's a fact. I was able to control the drops a lot more and take out the Watchers a lot easier. Is there a bad primary on the sub-faction? Yeah, I don't think I'd be pulling out a Constitution. The Scythe, horrible. Generally, I like to use Medium Pen on this faction because you can shoot out the weak points on the Veracitors with your primary, and you can also shoot out their shields, the little nodes at the top. And that's really important because... You know, if you run into a situation where you don't have your support weapon available or, you know, you rely on it for something, it's nice that you can have a primary that does the role. Well, I guess the car is kind of destroyed because my guard dog's just igniting it. Doesn't really matter, though. We don't need the car anymore. Looking at the crossbow on the wiki, it's crazy how it used to do 150 damage. Yeah, the old crossbow was horrible. ARs are the most versatile weapons in the game. Well, that's what they are in real life. They're supposed to be a do-it-all weapon, right? They're master of everything they're good at everything but a master of none. I can't tell which way this guy's facing. Oh, there you go. Now we see his face. There you go. And then, look, we just stun him, puts his arms out, and then we shoot him in the face a little bit. I missed his face a teeny bit. We can just go back to my laser cannon and finish him off. He's still stunned anyway. There you go. Like, it's just so brain dead that you can do that. But Thumper, you are using stratagems besides your primary, you're cheating. If I use stratagems where I never even use my primary, everything is good. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to be totally honest. This is Helldivers 2. I've said it in the past. Using stratagems to make the capabilities of your primary better and then acting like that's a negative doesn't make sense. If you really want to make that argument, then go to a solo dive and only use your primary. Run no grenades, no secondary, no support weapon, no stratagems. Just do the build with your primary and see how it goes. There's not a single primary in the game that you can do a dive effectively with like that. It's just not going to happen. You might be able to clear something, but it's just not going to happen. It's not. Okay. Odo ranks the arc thrower F tier and then made a video praising it. Well, he ranked the arc thrower like F tier against normal enemies, and then he said that it's really, really good against the appropriators. And I do agree it is really good against the appropriators. I agree with him there. However, I disagree with his take. The problem with the arc thrower against the Illuminate is that you can't kill harvesters easily. That's the problem with the arc thrower. It's always been my problem with the arc thrower. Not being able to kill harvesters in the joint because it just goes center mass. I've always considered it to be kind of mid because of that against Illuminate, so I actually don't agree with Odo there. I do think that the arc thrower is good. It immediately beams them in the face, but you can just use an HMG and shoot them in the face, or, as we've seen, a laser cannon, or any other weapon. So I actually disagree with Odo there. I don't think the arc thrower is that great against the Illuminate at all. I think that the arc thrower is best against the Terminids, and I also think it's okay against the Automatons, but I actually think arc thrower is most effective against the Terminids. Well, there you go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I leveled the Constitution to issue without your standards. It's good because I had good stratagems. Okay. I mean, I completed a solo dive with the Constitution on Omicron, so I don't know what to say. You can have fine dives in the Constitution, but the Constitution is not a good weapon. As I said, you will struggle. Just because you leveled up a weapon, are you doing them level 10? Are you doing challenging missions? If you really want to put the capabilities of your weapon to the test, go to Omicron and see how the Constitution performs. I actually did fine with the Constitution on Omicron, but it definitely wasn't easy. If you really want to, go down that route, then go take your weapon and go on Omicron and see how it performs. It'll go terrible. It'll go terrible. And I used the M90A on Omicron yesterday to prove a point, and I not only completed the mission, but was basically the only reason the mission got completed, even with a couple other teammates. Then you agree it's good because you did fine? I didn't say I did fine. Just because I completed the mission. I only completed the mission. I didn't have time to do any sub-objectives. So, you're putting words in my mouth and acting like that's what I'm saying when nobody said that. Either way, 650 kills, 3 deaths, not bad. And, by the way, the Constitution isn't a horrible weapon if you run the right build. If you run the Constitution and you pair it with the Siege Ready passive, it's not that bad. It's not good. It's still probably, like, F tier for me, but with the Siege Ready passive, you get that reload speed. Actually, Reinforced Epaulets is better, but getting that reload speed massively increases the capabilities of the weapon.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
I think you could do a mission with the Eruptor without stratagems or secondaries. It depends what mission. I guess I truly threw the game because you extracted when I wasn't there. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Is your Tenderizer level 1? Yes. I haven't used the Tenderizer much, I'll be honest. I know it's a good weapon, I just haven't used it. Alright guys, we're going to do one last dive today. I've been streaming for a long time already, a lot longer than I normally do, 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're going to do one last dive. I'm back if you want to run a few dives. I'm going to do this last dive, Wallet, if you want to join. Especially because, it doesn't really matter on automatons. We can do this, and then I will show you a certain Tankler in VC if you want to see it. I'll be in voice chat if you want to join, Wallet. Constitution isn't that bad. If it's got a stripper clip, it genuinely might be a good medium pen. It's not horrible. It's just not good. Like, the Constitution will never go above C tier on any faction for me. Alright, let's see. What automaton should we fight? I don't think I'm going to do... I mean, I could do cyborgs. Would you guys rather have me go up against cyborgs, incineration core, or normal automatons? We're only doing one dive, so that's what we're going to do. Maybe I'm just a masochist, but I don't know how people don't feel the need to level all their weapons. The only reason I haven't leveled up all of my weapons is because I put over 1,000 hours of my time into the game before the leveling system existed. And because of that, a lot of the weapons that I've played a lot would have been leveled up a lot more. Cyborgs. Oh, there's a freaking bug flying around me again. What time is it? 5 p.m. Okay. Well, I'm going to do cyborgs because that's the only thing people have recommended so far. I don't want to fight Vox engines, Borgs. Okay, I guess everybody wants to see, well, let's do neutralize the orbital cannon. I think that's a pretty fun mission.
Jump to the Marfark system.
I will say that the... Oh yeah, let me make Wallet a moderator. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong channel. I have to pull up the stream on this chat, and then I can make Wallet as moderator.
Mission coordinates locked.
Standard mod. Boom, done, save. Okay, there you go.
Hellpods primed.
By the way, I want to appreciate everybody for joining the stream today, whether you agree with my opinions or disagree with my opinions. We're not here to make enemies. We're not here to, you know, hate on anyone. There have been a couple people that are purposefully trying to, you know, cause problems. But in general, most of the people here are pretty chill. And it's nice to see those people in the chat today. I know I can get a little heated every now and then, but that's just because we all have a very deep respect for the game. And, you know, that's how I look at it. Now, I'm going to be smart. I'm going to remember to change my armor. And we are going to run the passive that I love to use against the automatons, which is Correct Officer. And then we're going to pair that with... Actually, the helmet's fine. This helmet looks great on it. Are you replying to Jack? I don't even... Bro, Andrew, who are you replying to? You're acting like your primary's doing the heavy lifting. Look, I cleared easy because the pacifier is so good is disingenuous. What? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, hello, Wallet. There you go. Now you should be able to hear me.
Hello. How's it going?
Did you know that if my primary isn't carrying me through an entire mission, it's bad?
Oh, obviously.
Clearly. I mean, you know, that's why support weapons exist, so that you only use your primary.
That's why strategies exist, so you can just look at them and not use
Well,
them.
yeah, of course. I mean, why... You guys run stratagems in your builds? What the hell's wrong with you?
See,
My bad, bro.
I run smokes.
My bad. So just out of curiosity, Jackrabbit, let's pretend I was doing a dive with 3 other people. And, you know, I'm just making my way through the dive, easily completing it because playing with 4 people is brain dead easy. And, you know, I didn't use any stratagems. Would your argument then be that my teammates carried me and that my primary didn't help complete the mission? Because I can do that if you'd like. I can do a terminate mission and set it to public and basically just walk around just using my primary and an anti-tank weapon. I'll still complete it easily. I don't have to be the one using stratagems, but trying to make the argument that you used a laser cannon to kill a harvester and not your primary. Oh my god! Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Loading
All
it
right.
up, by the way.
Yep, I'm just picking my build. Since
You're
it's
running Automaton?
cyborgs, I need to run something that will obviously nuke them. I need to change my grenades. This time I'm going to remember. In the past, I have forgotten to change my grenades multiple times.
I'm in game lair.
All right, let me send you an invite.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Social. Invite. All right. And then after this, I will show you the BZT.
Awesome. You have the camo?
Allied
Or
destroyer
just tank?
has joined squadron.
I see. Okay, Tom.
The primary needs to be able to do... The primary needs to be able to solo the whole mission and be able to kill AP7 enemies without an issue and horde, clear, and stun. Otherwise, it's trash. 100%. I agree.
It needs to have heavy pen as well, or it's not good.
Yes. It needs heavy pen. Please don't add hominem. Why do you keep saying, please don't add hominem, bro? What? Nobody even knows what that means. Ad hominem is an argument or attack directed at a person rather than addressing the substance of their argument. They don't have substance in their argument. Their argument is that because I'm using support weapons and a guard dog, my primary's bad. Well, fine. Let's not use a guard dog. We're against automatons, so let's not use a guard dog. We'll do a shield generator backpack. I'm going to obviously run an anti-tank weapon. Oh, you're killing war striders with an anti-tank weapon and not your pacifier? By the way, we have a free napalm barrage.
Oh,
Yes. All right, I'm gonna do a 500 and a 120. Oh my God, you're using a 500 to close to take out bot drops and not killing the entire drop with your primary? How dare you, Thumper? Let's do. I don't know what grenades I want to run. I'm just gonna do frag grenades and call it a day. All right.
just gives me a chance to use my sensors some more.
I never said a primary should be able to do a mission. You act like the pacifier does all the heavy lifting when it doesn't. Is that what I said? I was quoted as saying the pacifier was the only reason I completed this mission. Is that what I said? Do me a favor, Jackrabbit. Go back on that entire Illuminate session that we had. In fact, go through the entire stream and find one moment when I said that the only reason I completed this mission was because of my pacifier. When you do that, I'll listen. Until then, yeah, maybe just stop talking. I do find it interesting, though, when people do try to put words in your mouth and act like that's what you've said. Nobody claimed. I'm not sitting here claiming that my stratagems didn't help me, because I'm not a moron. Obviously, my stratagems are carrying me through my missions, as they are for any dive. When I'm on the Predator strain, I hate to tell you, but I'm probably going to be relying on my stratagems to take out bug nests more than my Quasar or whatever I'm running at the time. If you think a weapon is bad, it means you're not using it right. I agree. I'm going to throw a 120 at that. Okay, I'm mistyping this. And hooah!
Should be fine. AMR is still good.
Yep. Take that out. I'm just going to throw a napalm barrage. Oh, there's one last bot fab. I'm going to take that out now. Yes, you did. That's exactly how you're acting when you get to the end of the mission. Wow, look, the pacifier is so good. Do me a favor and find where I said that. Go back and timestamp it for me, and I will play it on stream. When you do that, I'll listen to you.
There's a tank.
How do frag grenades do on getting kills? Oh, dang. 7 kills. Also, yeah, I just got... I don't know what hit me, but something hit me pretty hard. I think it's the cannon turret. Yeah, it is the cannon turret. Alright, well, that fab's taken out anyway.
Tank's down.
Alright, nice. Can this guy poke? I don't want to go over the ridge because that cannon turret's just staring at me. Man, I can't believe that cannon turret sees me this far away. Alright, I'm gonna head over towards the first orbital cannon. These bugs are pissing me off. I want this rifle so bad. I need a drum mag on it to even consider using it. Drum mag on a weapon like this wouldn't really make sense because your accuracy... I keep saying this, but like, running a drum mag comes with downsides. Your ergonomics are flat worse with drum mags. Having good ergonomics is a very important trait. People need to remember that. Like, having good ergonomics is very important. The only upside you get for running a drum mag is 25 more rounds. Not even, it's 15 more rounds. Like, in my opinion, if you're really that desperate for the extra ammo, just run the Siege Ready passive. At that point, you're getting, 30% faster reload speed, so you should be totally fine. I don't know what just hit me, but it completely destroyed my shield in one hit. Ow. Oh god, I might be getting kickered. Move, move, move. Okay, I'm good. Alright, I'm fine. Shoot you in the face. Let's kill you and you. I'm gonna throw a frag grenade right there. I'm also gonna throw down a resupply. I'm going to throw a 500 right in front of me, because I don't know how many enemies there are, but it seems like there's quite a few. Yeah, there was 8. What a great comeback. Go timestamp it for me. Yeah, get over yourself, buddy. So what you're saying is that I'm right, because you don't actually have a moment when I said that, and instead of, you know, admitting that, you're just going to keep arguing that. I just find it hilarious. That's your argument. Me asking for proof of what you're claiming I said is apparently me having a big ego. I'm not really sure how that makes sense, but my bad, bro. I might be dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I ran over to the Vox engine thinking I could destroy it, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be happening.
Should run a Quasar.
I'm just going to keep stimming and running. There's a 5% chance I survive. Another Vox engine just dropped. Not gonna lie, I should have ran a leveler instead of a Quasar. I'll call you down a Quasar when I'm got another back. I cannot believe I got out of there. I'm gonna be real. That Vox engine is still a big problem. I'm out of stims as well. I'm gonna say 50-50 chance I die in the next, you know, 10 seconds. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, I heard something blow up. Alright. I hit the Vox engine with my Quasar. Didn't really do anything. Oh wait, we have a napalm barrage. I'm gonna, oh frick. Jump this way. Okay, I'm good. Problem is I need that resupply to get stims back. I don't know how much damage the napalm will do to the Vox engine, but I'm hoping it'll do something. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I didn't see that. It's faster than you'd think, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit it with that. I would run under it, but I don't really have the... I need that, I need that resupply or I'm screwed.
Oh, there's 2.
Running. Yeah, there is 2. Oh god, he's trying to hit me. Okay. I threw a 500 in front of me. I'm hoping that that will finally take him out. I got him, thank god. I think I threw the resupply out right over here. Come on. Okay, I finally got... No! Stim. Okay, I got it. I cannot believe I got the resupply. Bro, there's so many.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I might be dead right here.
I think I'm dead as well. Don't worry. The Vox engine's right behind me. Bro, there's 8,000 Vox engines everywhere. There's one behind me. There's one in front of me. I don't know how to deal with this.
There's a Hulk. You can't do anything.
And they get another drop. Oh my god. Come on, Stim. Run up to the Vox engine. Destroy one vent. Destroy 2 vents. Run under it. Come on. Oh, what the garbage. Okay, I'm good. Destroy the 3rd vent. Throw a grenade. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got ran over because he just glitches through the wall. My bad, bro. As a pacifier against the bots, it's not the bot, it's these Vox engines. That's the problem. I can't take them out. The game just keeps, like, spawning 8,000 Vox engines. The Cyborgs it's been doing pretty good against, but you know, it doesn't really matter when there's a Vox engine up my booty cheeks. I actually shot that over him. Okay. I'm gonna try and call down the Hell Bomb and destroy this. Okay. Throwing a 120 over there and calling it a day.
Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound. Throwing supply beacon.
Vox clipping through should be a fix. I agree. Go back in my chats and point out where I said primary should solo. See, I can do it too. It takes me 1 second. You literally said that. You literally said that. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody in chat can go back and quote exactly what you said. And you basically said something along the lines of, your stratagems and support weapons carried you, therefore it wasn't actually your primary.
Idea. I'm still alive right now.
Now that there's no Vox engine, I'm fine. It was just the Vox engines were the problem. I should have ran a leveler. That's on me. Okay, this is destroyed. We don't have to be here anymore. Ugh. Okay, nice. There you go. Hello, Nox. How you doing? It's kind of annoying to witness. Yeah, it is annoying to witness. Especially because I would have been able to take out that Vox engine if he didn't get behind me like that. We're on a 500 there. There's a lot more enemies. Also, you can grab my Quasar. It's right in the center of the, you'll see it on the map.
I'm just fighting for survival at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just heading over to the next area. At least Vox engines don't insta-kill with you with lasers anymore. Yeah, I agree. They just need to make their bounding box a little larger so they can't, like, drive into walls and stuff. Okay. Guess I'm right by default. No, I don't think that's how that works, Jack. Because the difference is I'm not the one arguing, you are. I'm just saying that the Pacifier is a good weapon. You're the one that's actually, you know, sitting here trying to argue that point. I don't have to prove anything. You're the one who has to prove something. You haven't really proven shit, I'm gonna be honest.
The shield backpack is the only reason I'm alive right now.
Yeah, it saved me for quite a bit as well, I won't lie. Wait, did they get a ball drop on me or you?
Me. I 120'd it.
It's good, because then I can head over here and not have to worry.
Oh, goodness.
He's still arguing? Yeah. He can't help himself. He really wants the super credits. What if I give you like 5 super credits? Would that make you... Maybe 6. Boxes.
6 or 7.
Yeah? Vox is taking a solo side. Oh, didn't see you. Okay, nice. Oh, I don't know why there's so many little rattlers, but you need to go away. You need to go away. Oh. I'm just gonna throw a grenade there. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm fine. I do need to fall back, though. Yeah, there's a couple enemies here. Ow. There's so many. I want to throw my 120, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, they're coming from behind us as well. Alright, I'm fully resupplied. They got a drop, right? Yeah, okay, let's fall back. They're gonna drop right here. Okay, throw my napalm barrage right there, and now we fall back. You know what? Just to give them some little bit extra, I'm gonna throw my 120 as well. Oh, there's just a random tank here. Boop. Okay. Let's see if we can take out the Automaton air defenses. Oh, wait. My bad, guys. I'm supposed to use my primary to kill the 40 automatons that dropped. It's almost like what I said is true. Stunning enemies is not enough to stop them from swarming you. Yeah, bro, you're right. If I was using a lib pen, I would have definitely been killing them faster there. Or, I don't know, even a coyote. Like, we're killing them at a totally fine rate. And I have stratagems, I just haven't thrown them down because I was waiting for them to call a drop. We really haven't been struggling too much. The only enemy that has thrown Wallen and I off so far is the Vox engine. But the problem with Vox
Somehow
engines,
survived.
they need to be treated more like factory striders and less like a, oh, we're just going to spam them. I don't even have a problem with the game spawns factory striders during Vox engine seeds, but they just need to make them spawn as much as factory striders. There shouldn't be like 8,000 Vox engines.
I got the terminal.
D2. Okay, boom, 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 boom.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Alright. That was pretty easy. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing else we have to do here, so... This is all done. Shield generator is so nice. I saw your brain just like, wait a sec. Oh, that's great. Can't go through there. Traitor detected. I have to report you to the security officer. I wouldn't want to be a Helldiver if this were all real. Well, you would be dead. I mean, let's be real. What is the average Helldiver's life expectancy? Like, a day? A week? Probably not. It's probably you go through about 2 seconds of basic training and then you die.
This is a gun. Have fun.
I don't even know what we're looking at here. There's a LiDAR tower there. I'm just going to throw a 500 in there. Oh, that's my bad. I'm going to throw a resupply back here. Ooh, 24 kills. Good primary like Scorcher will not only stagger, but destroy them. Oh, but by your own argument, aren't you the one that told me you shouldn't... Oh, I tried to throw a stratagem and got nuked. That's my bad. By your argument, the Scorcher's garbage because you need a resupply backpack to make it work. Didn't you tell me that any primary that relies on a stratagem to make it effective is bad? I mean, clearly, I think anybody in chat would agree that the Scorcher is basically unusable unless you're running a resupply backpack. There's not too many enemies, so I'm not going to waste my 120 on it because you already have yours down. Ow, that 120 hit me from here. No, you don't need the supply pack. I don't know what planet you're playing on. Also, I saw that. But, pretty sure anybody that's actually good at the game is going to be using a resupply pack with it. Oh, come on, let me stim game. This, I'm just going to die because I'm ragdolled. Okay, we're good. Kill you, kill you, kill you. There you go. Okay. This is a very annoying position to fight them on because they have the high ground. They're literally just nuking us. Okay, are we good?
Should be.
Can I move up now? Alright, where the heck is Muckwazar? There's still quite a bit in here. Boom. Okay, that's done. And that means we have to head over here. Stratagems like Napalm Barrage, Supply Pack are for people who are not good at the game. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I guess I'm not good at the game.
Okay.
It's fine.
the explodey plant slowed me and I couldn't run, and then the Hulk just walked up to me and smashed me in the face. Oh well. I'm not doing this to try hard. And honestly, almost none of these deaths have actually had anything to do with the primary. Like, I know for a fact there'll be people that, like, look at the endgame stats and be like, oh my god, you died 4 times, therefore your primary sucks. But none of the deaths have to do with the primary here. It's unfortunate circumstances. That one was really unfortunate. Stupid explodey plant. Another bot drop? Alright, it's fine. I'll just throw a napalm barrage and leave the area. If I'm not using a supply pack, I'm just not going to use the gun a lot. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, I guess I'm bad at the game. I'm just going to ultimatum. Never mind. I'm not going to ultimatum you because I have to reload my ultimatum. You know, as a player who can solo just about any mission, I guess I'm bad at the game because I think the Scorcher needs a resupply pack to be effective. Yo, chat, how many of you are using the Scorcher without the resupply pack? Just out of curiosity. And if you are, tell me how it goes. Oof, that grenade actually did so nice there. Oh, that's right. We got to do that LiDAR tower at some point. I think this weapon sucks because it is an anti-tank. Yeah, I got you. I'm giving you the super credits. I just don't use the Scorcher if I have to use a resupply pack. I agree. I'm not going to say it's reliant on the supply pack and then just put myself in a position where I mostly use my support weapon. Yeah. I mean, you have to use a resupply pack with the Scorcher, and if you're not, then you have to use a support weapon. You will run out of ammo. This isn't even an opinion. It's a fact. Try and hit him in the face. There you go.
Really use the resupply pack. I used it when I was using the double freedom, but that was about it.
Yeah. Trust me, if you use the Scorcher, you would. The Scorcher is able to... It has 5 mags of, I think, 15 rounds. And you can full auto-fire it. So, you can do the math, but... it's not very ammo efficient.
Is that on you?
Yeah. The Purifier is basically just a flat better Scorcher. If you use a Scorcher without a resupply pack, you'll be miserable. If you use it for chaff, yeah, the animal economy sucks, yeah. As I said, like, if you're using a Scorcher and you're using it... Well, the thing is, the guy's being hypocritical to his own point, because he said how if you're using stratagems to carry your primary, then it defeats the purpose of your primary. And I'm pointing out that it's very hypocritical. He's saying that, and then also saying that he's going to use a Scorcher without running something to carry the ammo economy, because it has horrible ammo economy. Okay, got the resupply. Let's take this out. Something to be fair, I've used the Scorcher well without resupply. You just have to have a crisper sidearm. Oh, so what you're saying is that you're using your sidearm to carry you. Yeah. See how that's hypocritical? Oh, I didn't even know you died.
Yeah, I fell down a cliff and there was a landmine underneath it.
Damn. I'll call you back in a sec. I just need to get rid of these guys.
You're good.
Okay, I got you. Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. I almost had it. There you
The AMR does pretty good against Hulks.
The AMR is really good against Hulks. It's really bad against War Striders. Okay, I have to say, only using my pacifier and one grenade killing all these enemies wasn't too bad. Oh my god, I just saw your body fly off the cliff. It's really nice you can stun the cyborgs because they just can't get close to you. Where's the Hellmom though? Over here.
I got the terminal.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this is done.
Clear the area. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Yeah, I'm here chill. I try to be. Not every primary is meant to excel in every situation. Some are specialized and others are jack of all trades. Yeah, but even if you have like an amazing primary like the Coyote, it's still going to struggle in certain circumstances, you know?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I believe that all weapons need a synergized build to do well, because this is Helldivers, where we have stratagems and we have loadouts specifically for that reason. People that are going to sit there and say that you can do an entire dive with just a primary, and if you can't, it's not a good primary, that's not an argument. That's just stupid. Also, I see they got a drop.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, dang. Oh, Vox engine right there.
West. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna huck that orbital as well. Oh. I fell into the pit and died. Pacifier is looking pretty strong, actually. The stun on the Devastators and Cyborgs is pretty clutch. It is nice. There are primaries you can synergize, and there are primaries where you have to. I think that if you run a build that's not good, it doesn't matter what loadout you're using, it's not going to go well. If you're using a Coyote and you're up against automatons, it doesn't matter if you have a Coyote, you're going to get crapped on. I mean, if you're running a Coyote and, like, that's it, and then, like, a couple stratagems, it's not going to go well for you. Also, there is a Vox engine right in front of me. I'm going to run underneath it. There we go. Okay, that missed. Try again. Did I? Oh, I think I got
I'll
it.
save you.
It's the. Okay. What are we doing?
What? I'm being helpful.
There you go. That one went in. Alright, let me see what's over here really quickly. We're running out of time. Thumper, will you ever play Arc Raiders? No. There you go. Alright, I am going to head over to... Also, let me text my family is over for Easter. I need to tell them I'm streaming. Will be out in 10 mins. There you go. Probably be a little bit longer, but it's fine. How can these flimsy ships even carry Vox engines? It is kind of true. What do you say?
So we're gonna do Blitz later.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say hi to them. It won't be too long. Well, I think the thing I could solo full clear with just the Liberator concussive. Okay, get out of here. Go away. I do plan to make a video on the Lib concussive. I'm gonna head over to the orbital cannon if you want to focus on that. How about if I buy Arc Raiders for you? I mean, hey, if you want to donate on the channel, I'm fine with that. I just don't love games where you're playing with like a bunch of other douchebags. That's what I've always considered Arc Raiders, you know? It's like a toxic environment. I kind of like fighting Voxes now that they've been nerfed. I don't mind them, it's just... As I've said in the past, when you have like... you should only be able to have one Vox engine spawn at a time. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Okay. I don't even know where the... Oh, it's over here. Throw a grenade at those guys. Oh. Well, I guess you're coming over to me.
I was getting lit up by sentries or whatever.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, nice. We just have to get this done, and then we can focus on the side objectives.
They got a drop up there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not near us. At least not near me at the exact time. As long as I can just get this hell bomb down, we're all good. Oh, come on, let me do the hell bomb game. Why isn't it letting me place the hell bomb? Do I have to run to this side? Yeah. Okay. Place that there. Destroy this. My audio's bugging out a little bit. Alright, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there you go. It's done. Alright, sweet. That is all the main objectives complete. Oh. I'm alive. Fox was nerfed. It wasn't necessarily nerfed, but there's less of them that spawn now. Nice. Just stun them, and then my grenade kills all these guys. It's so easy to kill cyborgs with the Pacifier, because you can just stun them and then hit them in the face, just like that. They don't ever get the hit off on you. Oh, get up. Get up, fatso. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I'm gonna throw a resupply down over there. Let's see, I should be able to hit that right about there. Oh, I shot it an inch too high, dang. Alright, let's try this again. If you need ammo and stuff, I have a resupply here. There you go. That one's down. It is so nice to just kill those agitators and not have to care. At the end of the day, guys, the only thing that we're trying to show in today's live stream is that you can have fun with different weapons, and they can be totally fine. I'm probably not doing as well now as I was before, just because I've been playing for so long. But I think we're doing pretty good still. Like, the thing is, if you're a decent shot, you can still very easily hit the bots in the head. It's great because you stun them for 3 seconds. They can't even attack you. Like, you can see here. We just hit them in the head, they get stunned, and then they're just kind of cooked. There you go. Like, it might take 3 bullets to kill them. Also, I might be in a bad spot here. Throw that there. Okay, there you go. I was waiting for them to call drops so that I could finally throw my napalm barrage. There you go. Alright. I'm going to aim it on this fab here. Oh, you can just shoot your Quasar into the opening and it'll destroy it.
Quasar died. All I have is the AMR.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I don't really have anything
take
to deal
that out.
with fabs.
I'm going to throw a 120 in between these two fabs, so we can just leave this area. And then we can take out the... I'm hoping my 120 takes out the other one. It should. Wait, that's not where I threw my 120. Why is it there? I don't know. I can't believe my 120 failed. Boom, there you go. Ow. I just got friggin' slappered. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's because there's a tank there. That's why? I think I hear a Vox engine. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm heading to the Vox engine to destroy it. Alright. There's its grate there destroyed. Ow. What the heck just hit me? I don't even know. Alright, reload. Come on. There you go. 1, 2, and boom. Vox engine is gone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, it's not too hard to take out Vox engines, I gotta be real. It requires a bit of skill, but if you know what you're doing, it's really not that challenging. Using free stratagems in a showcase is also somewhat misleading. What? What does that even mean?
Found something.
Because I'm using a napalm barrage is misleading? Go yell at Arrowhead. It's not really my problem. I'm not gonna not take advantage of them just because you don't like that. Alright, I'm heading over to the, Mega Fortress. We should be able to take it out. I think that's literally it. I'm looking around the map. I don't see anything else, so... We might have missed, like, a SAM site, but I don't think we did. I don't know if SAM sites spawn. Is there a Sief artillery?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you see one, just ping it on the map. Oh, wait, there's the LiDAR tower, too. Forgot about that. Alright. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna throw 500 at the drop chips, so I threw it right near you. I'm glad I threw it, though. Got a lot of kills. I'm gonna throw one more 500, and then I'll just leave. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. What are you guys doing for Easter, by the way? Are you running a Gatling Barrage? It's not a bad choice. One thing I like about the Gatling Barrage is that when you, like, lower Vox engines with the leveler, it can, like, kill them easily.
I just needed to run something for shaft.
Yeah. Alright.
I bet I can't use my primary to clear everything.
The hell's wrong with you?
Sensor's good, but you can't really do anything against, like, Hulks or anything.
No, yeah, you have to run an anti-tank of something. After using it, you can't claim you would have the same result without it, so muddles the showcase, do whatever you want. I mean, you're the one who's, against it. Okay, keep on going. I can tell you that it wouldn't matter if not I had a free napalm barrage. I would be making my way through any of these missions easy solo. In fact, yesterday, we did not have any free stratagems, and yet I did all of the missions, including automatons. Oh, I just watched that Vox engine appear out of nowhere.
Yep, I watched that too.
I'm trying to see where the last fabs are. I don't see them. But either way, oh, and there's a gunship fab over there. Okay, try and clear that.
I don't think I can do anything against this Vox engine with an AMR.
Here, take that. Oh, that's not good. I'm just trying to see where the last fab is. I'm gonna throw a 120 as well, because they dropped another Vox engine. I'm gonna head over to the gunship really quickly, the gunship fab, and try and take that out. Yeah, I can say quite confidently that even if I didn't have a napalm barrage for free, we'd still be completing these missions easily. I'd just play them differently. You play according to the stratagems and the loadout that you have, so if you don't... Okay. Not sure how the gunship didn't die there. Sometimes gunships are a little bit stupid, but that works. Another Vox engine over here, just randomly. Okay. I mean, I can run up to it and potentially destroy it, but I'm trying to get out.
I still have my Gigas and ultimatums.
Alright.
Where is it?
Let's throw this right there. Problem is, I'm trying to take out this gunship. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, I activated the hell bomb, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. But yeah, like yesterday we did a dive with the M90A, and I was able to Also, make sure you're away from the hell bomb.
I'm good.
But yeah, yesterday I did a dive with the M90A on Omicron, and we still easily completed the mission. I did it against the Automatons, easily completed the mission. Did it against the Illuminate, easily completed the mission, and we didn't get any extra stratagems. Like, the point being, you play according to the stratagems and the loadout that you have. Go to where I pinged. There is a LiDAR tower there.
Alright.
I'm also going to throw down a resupply. There's a resupply back to where you're heading if you need it. It's just down that hill.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for the sandstorm to end so that I can... Okay. They're trying to call a drop. I'll tell you that. And they got it. Well, that sucks. I might be in a bit of a bad situation here. It's fine, I'm just gonna run away. There's the snowstorm right now, so that might give me a bit of cover. The best way to deal with automatons is to not deal with them at all sometimes. Sand? What do you mean sand? Sandy cheeks?
I think you might have accidentally said sandstorm instead of blizzard.
Oh, yeah, same thing. Same effect. Alright, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. I'm really hoping that this blizzard ends because I want to be able to clear... Is there a LiDAR tower there, or was I wrong? Yeah, there is, okay.
I'm just dealing with a couple friends.
Come on, end, blizzard, end. I can't see anything. If the blizzard doesn't clear, I won't be able to take this out. Oh, there you go.
Getting the LiDAR done now.
No, that's not a fab. I don't think I'm going to be able to extract, but I will do my best to clear... Is that a fab there? No. How many fabs did you take out?
I think I took out like 2.
Oh, that's it? There's got to be more than 2 gone. 4 out of 6. There's 20 seconds. Alright, I'm heading to extract.
Alright, I'll try to get this done before.
I know where the 2 fabs are. They're on the left and the right. Yeah, I see one right there. But unfortunately, the other one's on the other side, so I won't be able to get that one. Yeah. Oh well. I don't get your Omicron take. It's just basic bugs in a hive lord. Yeah, I agree. He's definitely rage baiting.
Jeff is fine, you know.
Alright, well at least you got the LiDAR tower.
Yep.
We were 1 fab away from taking out the Mega Fortress. It was just all the way on the other side.
I will not be extracting.
I will tell your non-existent family about your deeds. You know how many water puddles there are in Omicron? That's the real threat. You know that people are rage baiting when even like Odo and like a lot of the more negative creators also agree that like Omicron and Oshune are the hardest planets in the entire game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was only bad at that one orbital cannon, the first one. It spawned like
3 Vox engines?
Yeah, it spawned 3 Vox engines. I had no stims. And I got ran over. All my deaths were stupid. I got ran over by a Vox engine. I jumped into a hole and died. I don't even remember the other ones.
Getting ragdolled and killed by like berserkers and...
Yeah, something like that. Either way, guys, we completed every mission. Almost full cleared this one. I full cleared a couple of the Terminid missions. We went up against Predator Stalkers, normal Terminids. We went up against Appropriators, and we went up against Automatons. We didn't fail a single mission. I mean, clearly the Pacifier is doing fine. the title of the stream is This Weapon Sucks, and if the weapon sucks, then I shouldn't be completing these missions this easily. I'm going to be honest. But you guys can let me know what you think in the comments. If you enjoy content like this and you want to see more in the future, please consider smashing that subscribe button down below, and happy Easter. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.